Back to another gameplay of Genshin Impact. I'll be a streamer, commentator, and also pretty much guidance. Nightmare0XRanma, and we'll be back here with pretty much Genshin Impact. How's everyone doing? It is pretty late right now, but your boy actually just got done doing a little bit of goofing around and pretty much on Call of Duty because your boy's kind of rusty. Forgive me. We also pretty much I was planning on actually playing Uncharted 2 tonight, but apparently it's kind of getting late, so we're gonna actually do some pretty much actually side quest commissions, and as well as pretty much actually getting ready for Inuzuma. Like I said, on the title, VP's gonna actually increase as well, and I'm trying to actually get the deathmatch, and we'll try to pull for Eula as well. Paimon's Water seems to be done, so we also have to actually get a Blessing of the Moon as well, because if we actually skip that, we're gonna be missing something good like 90 power gems. 90 power gems with pretty much the commissions done is almost 150. Plus with any treasure chest we get will pretty much be additional to it, which will eventually almost climb up to 160, so we could get one wish of your choice, intertwined pretty much fate or Queen of Fate as well. Happy it is December 1st today, and we just got 24 days until Christmas, and 23 more days for Christmas Eve, and 30, I believe, 31 days until pretty much New Year's. So yeah.
Time has come. Let's go meet Albedo at the camp.
Oh, Shadow's deep. Okay, and we'll also be doing the event as well with Albedo. Shit. Got pretty much actually build a snowman, surprisingly, if I remember correctly. Forgive me about that. Oh my gosh, we are not gonna fucking forget about pretty much the Goofy song. Do you want to build a snowman? Born of Snow, special training, and also complete the prerequisite first. See, we are, and I think the trial trophy is open too, and which is the Crown of Insight, limited duration event reward. Crowning also is pretty much a talent level up material, very helpful for pretty much all of the characters. If you actually pretty much I think max them out, and they are eventually essentially where we could become much stronger. A purchase talent level up material. Once a medium for the storage and transfer of wisdom in ancient times. Now wisdom is found in ancient texts and profound speech. Nevertheless, this crown of insight must still be to impart some transcendent power and wisdom to its bearer. We got some more Akahas. This is for Albedo's pretty much weapon, I believe. So get this baby as well if you didn't get it from the training awards. Gonna also pretty much get some ballets and also more. More is pretty much gonna be important here because we're gonna need this. If I also remember correctly, we only have at least like 3 more days until the 18 more days. But I think the event will actually end a little bit sooner than what we expect. So let's double check. We have 11 more days is what I'm looking at. Dragon Spine Train, special training, Border Snows, and it's gonna get crazy. There's also from this special a teapot to call home, which is gonna be really helpful. So yes. Permanent event duration. The crisis looming over Leeway Harbor has calmed, and its business is as usual in the city. However, Madame Ping, the flower admirer from Eugene Terrence, seems to have something more to discuss with you. Okay, we're also going to get that bad boy too, but let's also see the events that are going on as well. The Shadows Deep End. Okay, good luck everyone to pretty much also your polls, not to mention pretty much your quests as well. So yeah. Come and join me and get your Impact, and let's get this baby started. And let's research. You meet Arani, whom you once saved from a cage in Leeway Harbor. She still seems to want to investigate something. Defeat all the Helitrolls. And Pillars of Peace, we gotta pretty much actually hunt down all the Jamoculus as well. Teapot Call Home, we're actually close here. Bowkeeper, Dance Lift. This is gonna be very important, everyone. It's gonna pretty much actually be a prelude, and at the same time, Dance Lift will actually play a very important role close to the very end. Captain of the Monster Adventures, you'll seem to have something to tell you. And look at all those goodies there too. Shit, your boy has got to think about pretty much actually transferring over there once we actually get these babies done. And we'll also be pretty much actually be bouncing around. So let's actually get the one closest to us done first, do the commissions, and then go to do the endless research. Once we actually pretty much get the teapot done, we'll actually have some more interesting commissions done as well. Vigilant Yasha, we'll hold on with pretty much our boy here. What was it? Crap Balls of Fire. Shao. Yeah, excuse me. Did not remember his name for just a sec. So, excuse me, my homie. Okay, go to quest. We already know where it is. It's pretty much Madame Ping is, I believe she's hanging up here. So, yes. We're also going to be getting some more glazed lilies because we're going to need that for essential material for, I believe, our pretty much sugar mama and also pretty much more girl friggin' lover equal. Because that girl pretty much actually loved money more than anything. Shit. Hey, Gigi. What happened to everything? Holy crap. I had to pretty much actually freaking load. Thank you. We got pretty much freaking 25 more to actually get from this baby. Nice. Boy's gonna actually use all of that. I believe that was at least like 40,000 more. Excuse me, Tinder. Missions as well here? What the fudge? Jaye, what are you doing? It looks like they say, no matter how hard you work, there's always more to do. Something matter? Now the crisis has passed, things in the city have been gradually returning to normal. Last time again, Jim, we actually pretty much stopped Child from getting Exuvia, and we completed pretty much leeway, but we still got a few more things to do before we actually go to Inuzuma. That's what we're preparing right now. I thought that we might be able to take a little easier once it was all over. Nah, dude. Little did I know that the top of our usual guard duty and other day-to-day work, they have us helping out other departments from time to time. All these little things add up to mean that we're actually busier than ever. I was called to help collect and organize some incoming paperwork, and then I have to patrol the city and escort requests from a merchant caravan. And on top of all that, just a few days ago, we received a report that there have been intermediate earthquakes near Niantiame. We sent someone to investigate, but they found everything to be completely normal. That doesn't mean we can afford to lower our guard, though. This isn't an earthquake we're talking about. So, we're still sending people to check on the area so often. Unfortunately, however, we're very short-handed at the moment. Traveler, if you have the time, would you mind heading over to Niantiame and take a look for me? Sure. Thank you very much. I must be off. Duty calls. Hang in there, my dude. Let's go to Niantiame. Investigate unusual activity in Niantiame. Who's up here? That has an interesting request as well. Boy's gonna be doing some fun albedo stuff and actually see what's going on. G-Fang, what are you doing? We're not supposed to read the sign, but okay. No running, shouting, falling, noise making, dirty hands, or a dog eating books. Pay first, read it later. Gotta hand the goods. What's up, G-Fang? Guess everyone's interested in history now, eh? What's the matter? A lot of people have been becoming interested in Leeway's harbor history recently, and many of them have been coming to my store to buy books. In the past, it would have been take half a year to sell the few copies of Yaksha the Guardian Adepti that we had, so I stopped importing such obscure history books. But after the recent events that happened, people from all over the city would come here to purchase history texts. These past few days have been full of customers who are specifically wanted books containing Rex Lapis' story. Who knows if they really love reading or if they're just looking to inject a bit of spice into their daily chatter. Due to the surge in demand, I've almost had no time to attend to some special orders that we've gotten from old customers. I finally found the time to put together the books that two such customers wanted, but I'm too busy to leave the store at the moment. Could you help me send this copy of Verses of Equilibrium to Uncle Tian, and this copy of Rex Incognito forward to Gentry Jian? I'll do it. Thank you very much. They must surely be growing impatient right now. After all, they placed their orders a long time ago. But I've only gotten around to putting those orders together. With so many customers all of a sudden, I barely know how to keep up. You should actually get some help. Words are worth their weight in more. And also, we're gonna do our daily appearance slaughter, because if anyone knows me, your boy's gonna be collecting lots of goods, and also pretty much we're gonna be pretty much going around ending heavy trolls and slimes and monsters, getting food here and there, and other goods as well. There's another one down there. Word? Well, we're actually close to Prince Paimon right now, so let's go double check what she wants. We might get some silk flowers at the same time. Pick up some glazed lilies, because that's what we're gonna need.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Lots of these before we go, people. Another glazed lily. Hold on, Madam Ping. Flowers over here. Reset as well. Your boy also has to actually make the decision of getting the daily missions as well done as well. But we also have to actually spend at least like pretty much a lot of resins as well. Nothing else seems to be shining here. Oh, that's actually pretty much go. And get this fish. Yes, I dove in to actually get that fish. Now if I had Kuching to actually make that, that'd be nice as well. Okay. Madam Ping. Okay. Interesting quest, because the Serenity Pot is very fun to actually have as well.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Huh.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
Okay.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
And this is gonna be fun as well.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should. You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Alright, then we'll have no choice but to accept it then.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Indeed. It's not too bad though, but Paimon actually would like to have an interesting place to sleep though.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Indeed we do.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Now we have this power, then pretty much we can actually be able to get around. Not to mention, and have our own worlds, but that will actually be pretty, not just powerful, but at the same time, it actually pretty much could be useful.
Oh, did my friends
Subspace,
never
huh?
mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will.
Huh. Privacy and whatnot as well. Okay.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
That's what she said.
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
Yep, and he's still holding back, but that actually shows real power there too.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
What are the missing materials?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Huh, okay.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
If they're rare, then that's gonna be interesting to... It would actually provide a challenge, I suppose. And what are those, if I may ask?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
Interesting. That's what we also pretty sure went to go see Zhongli and met Ganyu. And also, I pretty much actually butchered those pretty much heli trolls during that scene as well. Because your boy got that itch of bloodlust.
You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies. And if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Okay.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Change is harsh, and also pretty much reality.
Even more difficult to find is Smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. At Cliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
They also said that Chasm has something inside it too. This is gonna be an interesting pretty much battle, and also pretty much something in there might actually be powerful as well.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who's this Chow? Not Chow, not Tortuga, someone else.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Perhaps.
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Is it Ganyu? Or Yanfei? I think it's Yanfei.
Counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, Paimon. Foolishness. Foolishness. Yet pretty much he doesn't even understand that. That is pretty interesting now. Okay.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Everyone, Yanfei.
Oh, I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not. And it looks like you have pretty much actually Joker shoes as well.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the traveler and his traveling companion.
Word goes around fast and pretty much anyway.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
That was my brother, who just got pretty much his clothes, so yeah.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
Yeah, pretty much we can match now. Has a one-man army. Or quote unquote. Well, a team army.
Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
I have to actually second that as well. A shame.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Huh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Do tell, Yanfei.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
And she's also pretty much a pyro catalyst user, folks.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy.
Uh-huh.
If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I don't think that the law could do anything if pretty much Osiris who actually destroyed Liyue as well. That means that that's a huge loss on you, Yanfei.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really Adeptus? Half.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
Huh.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Okay. Wow. That's... Oh my gosh, complicated. They should actually stay and actually watch you, but okay. Granny did a good job then.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
I think that his contract is over, Paimon.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Damn, Zolly actually pretty much appeared at the wedding. Can you believe that?
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Oh, now this is gonna be a business one as well. Great!
The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
And whatever on it is pretty much making me tempt to actually pretty much break that place down, but video game logic won't allow us to do that.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential.
Huh.
Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I worry that pretty much we're gonna need pretty much Burning Girl in here. I'm gonna admit that right now just to nuke that place. And yes, I know that pretty much I'm gonna jinx it, but oh boy, it's gonna get ridiculous.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
Okay.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Hi! Oh gosh, now we're gonna pretty much actually go through this interesting pretty much mission now. I'm gonna have to actually pretty much be freaking, what was it? Child as well. Hi Ren, how are you doing?
Whoa,
I'm gonna pretty much
that's a really thick
get
book.
those freaking, what was
What
it?
kind of things
Resins
do you
as
have in
well?
there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him.
And then pretty much she has everyone in that tiny little book as well.
Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
Okay.
So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Alright then, we'll come with you.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Huh, because of business and quote-unquote the law, huh?
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
Welcome to the stream, Ren. I hope you actually enjoyed pretty much the, what was it? My stream of Genshin Impact. Just let me know if you actually want to put some comments down. And also pretty much I'll try to do my best to reply. So yeah, your boy here is actually a little bit tired from working, but I'll try to at least manage.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Uh-huh.
Are you pulling Albedo Eula?
I got Albedo already. I'm gonna go try to get Eula. And Eula's gonna pretty much actually be a pain, trust me. The boy is pretty much right here, I believe. I pretty much actually pulled it in front of pretty much bad luck of what was it? I actually had Bennett out, and pretty much I just randomly just trying to wish for all 10 of them, and I pulled Albedo. We're pretty much a freaking another Bennett. I think C2 Bennett, and also pretty much C2 Rosaria. So yeah, and a pretty much a 4-star pretty much weapon, which is weird. I didn't know what else I was gonna get, so I'm like, screw it, we're just gonna play along with it. I will try to also pretty much buff up the characters, but this will also be a main Traveler gameplay, because it's a Traveler's pretty much story, so yeah. I'll also be doing Albedo's event too, but we're gonna actually pretty much also go and fight Chow and also get some BPs as well, because we're definitely gonna need that as well. What is over here? Damn! So that freaking last battle was pretty much actually the damn story, and instead of and it doesn't count as pretty much a battle to the BPs. Fine then. We'll actually pretty much do not just what was it? Just the story, but also pretty much see what the other side missions are over here too. Yes, come. I just hope that I don't actually pretty much post something other than pretty much Eula or because yeah, funny story as well, Ren. Your boy here pretty much actually pulled Mona on Child's actually last campaign, dude, or lady, and it was not. I wanted Child so bad they gave me pretty much thick thighs instead. So that was pretty ironic. Chang Chang. How am I going to feed it? What's the matter? I'm worried about how to feed the puppy that I met earlier. Granddad said before that the city was in too much of a mess and he couldn't let me go feed it. Dog? What up, dog? Although he says everything's fine in the city now. He's been too busy to take me there. We haven't fed that puppy for so long. I hope it hasn't starved yet. Granddad says that puppies can find food for themselves, but I'm worried. Can you help me can you help me go to the city gate and feed my puppy? Gotcha. Yay, thanks. What should I feed it? Granddad usually prepares the doggy food.
We are different server. I think we can play co-op. Elbow cough.
Yeah, but pretty much the what was it? I have to finish some BPs right now because I want to also get frickin' what was that weapon again? That polearm that from the BP from the battle pass. I want to get that death match, and at the same time your boy's trying to actually I think I'm also on a story mission now too, and damn, there's a lot of freaking stories that I have to pretty much complete as well. I want to play with you guys in the future. I appreciate it as well. But I think my co-op is actually locked at the moment, so yeah. That's the other pretty much thing, because your boy also just entered doing the Serenity Pop for pretty much I think
I bought Deathmatch.
Yeah, Deathmatch it's worth it, trust me. I love it. I pretty much actually saw the stats of it, and your boy wants to actually get it now. Then can you help me get a portion of food to feed our puppy with? Please hurry. I don't want to starve. Got it. Hold on. I hope our puppy isn't starving. There,
The
doggy.
notification sound is so cute.
That actually is from my PlayStation, apparently. It's, thanks. It has an Autobot, so yeah. So pretty much, it will eventually let me know what you guys are gonna, pretty much put down and actually say it, so yeah. I believe these documents should be in order. What's the matter? Oh, it's you. Well, you've seen what happened in Leeward Harbor earlier, yes? It gave us all quite the fright. I thought the city might be in a mess for a while longer, but order was restored very quickly. The Leeward chief said quite something indeed. But whether it was to stabilize the situation or otherwise, the Ministry of Civil Affairs has released a whole slew of new bulletins and regulations. I wish to continue doing business here, so I've been out and about these days, trudging my way through a deluge of paperwork, administrative procedures, and submitting all the applications and the regulations required. Oh, Rin, send me your friend request, then I can add you. Once pretty much I get all this freaking damn missions over, and also pretty much go to the Leeway because my other chat has been pretty much actually been annoying me to get Electro Traveler, so I'm like, we can pretty much actually finish Leeway first and then prepare and then pretty much leave. I appreciate it too. Thank you very much as well. But Clerk Zhao, excuse me, said that I also need to apply for a new business permit and told me to stay tuned for any more announcements. Oh, the ID is also at the bottom right as well, so yeah. Just type that down and actually send me a friend request. A lot of people want to play with your boy, so yeah. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but...
Who is your DPS? My DPS is Kazuha.
It is basically a traveler. Yeah, on Aether. Can't miss it right there, so yeah. Because Aether, the traveler, is Harem King. I will also, I don't have Kazuha. I was supposed to actually pretty much get him, but your boy was kind of late there because my phone, I used to play this game on my mobile phone, but eventually my mobile phone actually was kind of trash because the gigabytes kind of actually got overloaded, so I gotta get a new phone. I'll be most likely be playing my games on my PS4 now, which is on
Cool Live raised Aether 2.
It's also great to have pretty much both of them. I want to get pretty much Kazuha, but I won't be able to get him until the next rerun. And he's basically the Virgil to pretty much the Aether, who's Dante in a way. That's what pretty much I put it. So people actually joke around that. I've been running around for several days now. There are a few procedures I've yet to finish, but I really don't have the energy just left to spare to check the bulletins. Traveler, can you please help me check the bulletin board and see if there's any news on the new business permits? I've got it. Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm just all tuckered out right now. I know it's not far to walk, but administrative work always makes me feel doubly exhausted. If you see any news related to the new business permits, copy them down and pass them to me. I'm counting on you. Damn. Excuse me? I think Crossed is here as well. Copied on the bulletin board. And this is Yan Fei's story. I also need to really get the Serenity Pot. Your boy's kind of...
How's business been?
Oh boy.
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
Yep, this is pretty much the mission of business and stuff.
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Another thing as well, chat. Your boy actually chose pretty much Aether because there was a quote-unquote pretty much tall mechanic in the game. Meaning that pretty much if the taller the character, they'd be able to pretty much actually run or pretty much actually stand on water, so it saves you from stamina and stuff. So yeah, I don't know why, but Genshin actually made something like that. Don't blame me, they were the ones that developed this game. They did a great job, yes, but also I'm looking forward to pretty much...
Have you done the event?
Which event? What do you mean? A battle or pretty much the one in Inuzuma? Cause your boy's still in Leeway, and we're gonna prepare for Inuzuma for a while. So yes, I'll be actually trying to get this done before Christmas or around Christmas to finish around New Year as well. So it's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna get to the event as well, I believe. And pretty much actually get the snowman done, and also the what was it? Track and Star, and I believe also the track, the pretty much burning the ice, and also pretty much what was that other event? Also pretty much the heat battle, I believe. So yeah, haven't done it just yet. I did some, but not all of it. I was actually looking forward to today, but your boy's been pretty much actually been busy with work, so we actually are gonna get the Serenity Pot first. We're also gonna kick Child's ass at the moment, and we're gonna get pretty much Leeway done, and then we're gonna transfer to around pretty much Tyvet to actually get the commissions done, and then we'll actually go to Dragon Spine and get the event done over there and get some materials. We're definitely gonna need those materials, so yes, and pretty much further the story.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins.
Another thing as well, I will not be skipping a cutscene or dialogues. I'll show as much as I can, and sometimes it's strange because when some of the cutscenes happen, it will actually skip dialogues by itself, so I have no control over that, so your boy doesn't know what's going on sometimes. So yeah, gotta let everyone know on the chat and people that are watching this, your boy don't know sometimes when pretty much like the cutscene went or not, or pretty much the dialogue changes, so I have no control over that. So
sorry if I said wrong, I can
Miss
speak
Yanfei,
a little English.
Might I presume
You're
you
okay.
have an interest
Don't
in
worry
the
about it.
hairpins? I must
You're doing
apologize.
fine,
I've
so
already
don't worry about
rented
it,
them
Ren.
out to a lady named Xiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
You're fine, Ren. Your boy will also do the event with Albedo, but I'm gonna get some stuff done in Leeway first, and then I'll transfer around commissions, and your boy's gonna be fighting a lot of monsters, so yeah. If there's anything you want to know about me in this game, is that if I see a Heliotro or pretty much slime, your boy's gonna end up. It's gonna be pretty much just gone, poof. So yes. Huh. So yes, Croso, or how fudge, I don't know how to pronounce his name. Crows here will pretty much actually has business with pretty much Ji-Quo. So yeah.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Xiao before renting them to her.
Ah, Chu Chao. Excuse me for botching that. I need to do better project pronunciation. Chu Chao.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Interesting. And that's gonna be a lot of money as well.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus
I
Jadeite
didn't
is
continue
genuine,
the event
with a
because
penalty
it was
of
our
10
5
times the
silver.
item's value payable by me to Miss Xiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Oh, okay, okay. R5 Cinnabar. It's okay. Some people want it, some people don't. It's people have different opinion in it. I actually just do it because it's a Beto's weapon. Now I actually regret of not actually being able to participate in the first one because during the pandemic, your boy didn't have any internet to actually pretty much play Genshin on besides the mobile. So pretty much I do have the pretty much the first weapon in Dragon Spine on the mobile, but not here. But I also want to keep my games in separation, so yeah.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Do you always chat like this?
Yes, because I usually whenever I say with commentary, I'll actually stream something, and if people don't watch it or pretty much actually will watch it later, I'll put it up. And streaming actually allows me to not just chat with you guys, but it also helps me pretty much get these gameplays done because
During
it's better.
the first event I was afraid because I was still a beginner.
Oh, no worries around there. I pretty much just go for it. Don't worry, don't be too afraid if you're a beginner or not. You pretty much are lucky. But I think Genshin has a restriction due to some events until you reach adventure rank 20. But if you're a beginner, then you're fine. You just gotta pretty much adventure up, and then you'll be good. Well, the question was, were you afraid of the event, or were you afraid of playing the game? That's why I'm confused. Damn, this guy doesn't play, huh?
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
Oh my goodness, Bright. Sorry about that.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Another thing as well, chat. The reason why I'm also streaming like daily, is to also get the Blessing of the Moon that I bought. Over 30 days, if you pay at least like $5 for the Blessing of the Moon, you get 90 Pyro Gems. And 90 times 30 is pretty much almost like freaking 2,700 pretty much Pyro Gems. That'll help you a lot with the commissions as well. Add the 60 to that, and pretty much almost, I think you got at least like 1,800. So
Can I add you, but I am still in AR15, just make new account on Na.
You can add me, but you cannot come to my world. I could come to yours, because Genshin actually had an interesting mechanic about, what was it? They added a mechanic where the lower ones cannot go to the higher, the higher travelers world. But
maybe you can help me. Elbow cough, elbow cough.
Yeah, I can try, but I also have to do the stream as well. Message me and also let me know when you want to play co-op with you, and pretty much I can help you as well. What was there? There'll be some restrictions though, because if there is co-op, you and I won't be able to actually do some things in the game.
No, now I want to see this stream.
Oh, okay then. Just let me know when pretty much you wanna actually play. So yeah. I'll do my best, friend. And I hope you all enjoy it. So thank you. I appreciate it. You actually come and see the stream too. So yes.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Crossell. Gotta learn how to pronounce his name. The boy could pronounce stuff a little bit goofy, so yes. Teapot to call home.
I've marked Miss Ju Chow's location on the map for you. Hopefully you won't have any trouble finding her.
No, we don't. That ball's of fire. What else is going on? Gotta do pretty much for these bad boys. Bow keeper. Dance left. Approach necessary procedures. Okay. Wait a minute, where is this woman? Both of us concerning business. Chain's little friend. Endless research. The hell? And that's not gonna be until later. Okay. Wordsworth, their weight and more. The recent crisis that besieged Leeway Harbor has reinvigorated interest in history. When bookhouses.
Why not Quest Archon first?
Quest Archon? Pretty much, these also, I need the materials and also essential materials. Not to mention, I want to get these over because I can always go back and do pretty much the, Arcana quest, but those also pretty much take a while. I also want to actually get the ones closest to me done. So pretty much we can actually be killing multiple birds with one stone. Then we'll actually pretty much actually just lower it, you know? And its owner, Jeff, is on the verge of being overwhelmed. The weight on the Mora. Teapot to call home is over here. Extraction. That reminds me as well. He's up there? Okay, then so she's over there, then where's the other one then? Necessary procedures. The fudge. Oh, we got pretty much you can copy the stuff on the bulletin board. This is Fing on Slope bulletin board. You can find community news and shop advertisements posted here. Please do not repost unimportant matters. Let's see. We're gonna look for business permits. That's what. Ministry's personal transfers, slope waters, supply contamination, business permit applications. If you wish to apply to apply for a new business permit, you are required to undertake the following procedures. There should be a new business permit that Ivanovich wants to apply for. Let's copy the procedures down. Which also pretty much be climbing up here as well. And I'll actually try to level majority of the characters as well by gaining also the materials. Where is the other Prince lady around here? Tonight's drink is pretty much be Pepsi, water, and stuff. Sorry, taking a sip on some goods. She's down there? Word? Oh crap, baskets.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Oh crap. Excuse me.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes, we got pretty much information on you.
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him.
Sure, Chow. I gotta learn to pronounce that.
My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
What the hell? How do you even lose something in less than pretty much 5 minutes?
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Oh boy.
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off.
They're gonna actually do an interesting story about that chasm one of these days.
We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
Huh.
A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
Oh.
That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
Yeah, pretty much that's a real thing as well. And pretty much business and also pretty much family.
But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Discussions?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is the part where we say we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
And pretty much we're here.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chichao somehow.
Chichao, okay. That'd be unfair to Crossell.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
As long as we get this down, Paimon.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
Okay.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Chicho looks like she's about to faint.
Money involved? It always does.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
Go back to Crosso. He might have some left.
Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
That is pretty much leeway.
Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Here we go.
So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
Same thing, yeah, face trying to get more information, just to actually make sure that this is legal rights.
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade.
Okay.
My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest
Who
quality
is your first
jade.
5-star I got Kiki?
D. Luke. But in my printer mobile phone, it was Kuching.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
And I also got D. Luke on pretty much the Noel banner when I first started. But on the other banner, my first pretty much 5-star was Kuching when pretty much Leeway was pretty much open with more characters. So yeah, I want to get Jean, but so far no luck. Mr. Crossos is super jump. Imagine just staying high above like that, but just falling down. My dude, we got information on you. Oh, and I have a edge. Yo, Kun, what are you doing? Okay, so did you find the bullet point concerning the permit? I've copied it down. Wonderful, let me have a closer look. Exit permit, business premises, and safety certificates, and an old business permit. That's fine, that's fine. I got documents signed a few days ago, and that was an endurance run and a half. Traveler, could you help me submit each of these documents in their turn as well? That said, there might be a lot of people looking to submit theirs as well. The exit permit must go to Nervous on first, then the business premises and safety certificates had to be handed to a military journey. Yeah. Huh, okay. Let me also pretty much say this as well. This will be funny. Wow. Nation it is. Okay. Finally, the old business permit needs to be given to Clerk Zhao. Okay. Guess that should be safe, so we gotta pretty much get that permit. Lots of fun running around. Please help me hand these in, Traveler. I'll be sure to arrange adequate.
I need to go now. I will come to your stream when you're streaming again. Virtual Yug.
Okay.
Bye, B. Elbow cough.
Okay. Thank you again for pretty much actually watching my stream, and see you in the future, Ren. I'll do my best to pretty much actually put a lot of pretty much Genshin, so look forward to it. And I'll try to actually help you as well, so yes. Thank you again. And stay safe. Stay well, stay healthy. Drink plenty of water. And also take care of yourself and your family and everyone you care about. Okay, sure. I'll be sure to arrange adequate conversation. Sure. Yep. Well, you probably won't ever have to do so again. Well, as for me, I want to do business here. These methods do provide a certain sense of security, yes. But I do wish they be further simplified. Nothing is that simple, buddy. Oh crap. Right people now. Of course so. I come back as well.
Ah,
Bye-bye, Rin.
Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Here we go.
About that.
Uh-oh. Jiqiao relates the loss of the hairpins of Corso.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I bet they were. Stop pointing at people, dude. Don't you know that's rude?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Oh boy.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
Oh, here we go. Judgment of spite.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again...
Huh.
It was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
He's at least sure of himself.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she will.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you.
Uh-oh.
It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Yes, Miss Legal Advisor. Please go ahead. I'll be right back, my dude.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
I'm pretty sure she will, dude. If I also remember correctly, I heard that Electro Traveler is also C5. So that is pretty interesting as well. Wait a minute, so pretty much... Not that! Oh my gosh, I should not go to the event. I'm trying to go to missions! Missions! Separation first. Lots to do before we actually get to pretty much Inuzuma. And it's 10 o'clock right now. How do I know this? Well, pretty much when my phone actually turns to saver. Lightsaber when pretty much it turns to pretty much 10, so yes. Alright. The paperwork for these procedures is incomplete again. Ivanovich is looking to get a new business permit. Ivanovich? Ah yes, I remember him. He's been here a few times. Good. Apply for a new business permit, is he? He must be terribly busy right now then. Uh-huh. You're here to help him out, I presume. Have you brought his exit permit with you? I do remember telling him before that this paperwork isn't complete and that he needs to get it filled elsewhere. We got pretty much also pretty much handed him the right one as well. I'm actually correct, so yes. What else was that, baby? Okay, exit permits go to Nervazan first. Gotcha. This exit permit. Okay. Premises safety. All business permit. Exit permit goes to Nervazan, I believe. Yeah. Let me see. Yes, this will do. I'll take this document with me then. Good.
Invoice is sent to the Ministry
Either
of
with a go to
Civil
print
Affairs.
Nigeria. One of them. Don't tell me when that Gina is actually not here. If she's not here, the printer I'm gonna turn Super Saiyan right now. Is she gonna be in the damn dark? Holy shit, balls of fire. What the? A character is currently involved in another quest. Cannot join this quest. Word? Yeah, let's go there then. Wait, where's the dog then? Hold on, we got the dog mission too. You got it, 10-10. Words with them more. When. Okay, jumping overwhelmed. Teapot. Change little friend. The 34 is over there. Let's actually give the dog over here. Bird. Feeding puppies, also for helping children. Shit, we pretty much actually get shit done. Across the bridge, nice. Antiques, Nila? Hello, can I help you? Regarding the name's treasure. This thing you brought, it looks pretty good. This pattern also seems quite old indeed. Hold on while I open it. There are some defects here and there, but if you're eager to take it, to have it taken off your hands, I can offer a price. It'll be fair, but it won't be high. I just had a look at this one. These markings are definitely those of Leeway, and you can see inscribed here an anecdote about Ashada. They say that Ashada was a dragon spawned by a convergence of the spirits of Geo and Leeway, and that even Rex Lapis cannot easily subdue it. Rex Lapis thus summoned 3 Adepti to his aid, and together they created a cave-risk realm. Rex Lapis then battled the creature, luring it into the realm before ordering the Adepti to seal the entrance, trapping Ashada within. The patterns of things you brought seem to describe the 3 Adepti joining hands to create the cavernous realm. I guess that there should be at least 3 relics of this kind. Combine all 3 should give us the complete item. You know all this. Leeway is truly a mysterious, mystical place. Well, I do trade in terms of all kinds. A little general knowledge here and there couldn't hurt. Ah, but I digress. As I said earlier, there should be 3 of this item. One of them alone is likely not to fetch a high price. But if you could gather all 3, that would be a different story. But this looks like quite a bit ancient. Gathering all 3 might be too tall a task. Found all 3. You actually managed to put them together? Please, let me see. Indeed, these 3 patterns, when put together, do tell a story of Ashada. This crane must be the Adeptus Mountain Shaper, and this deer might be the Moon Carver, but the last one, eh? It seems like this pattern has been initially ground away by someone, to the point where I can't make it out. Well, who was the 3rd Adeptus? Forget it, these matters are beyond my knowledge. Regardless, this treasure is complete, and will definitely sell well. So, would you like to take it for keepsake, or would you prefer to sell it to me? I'll pay you a pretty sum. It's yours. Great, please take this then. Still, why was the image of one of the 3 Adepti married? Made this thing, and who broke it, and ground away the Adeptus image? Right, it seems as Soraya has a right in Leeway. Huh, I could write her a letter. She would definitely be interested in this object. Wow, I did not know that we actually could do something like that. Increase that as well power gem? Word? Okay. That was out of blue, but oh, I did not know that anything actually was like that. I guess it must be lucky. Oh yes, another thing as well, people. Your boy will get distracted and also be doing multiple tasks or getting into weird tasks as well. So forgive me. I don't know, I just projected to track some of the strange things. What up, dog? Feed. Yes. Chang-Chang's little friend. Report back to Chang-Chang. Oh, let's actually see him munch it. Oh, there he goes.
Your commercial goods.
Oh, that's cute. Bet that he's gonna be happy now. Now, but you can only pretty much just clean it and also take care of it, and that'd be nice as well. Chang-Chang, I'll be happy. She's gonna have a best friend. Treasure chest over there. Nice elemental. Right. A lot of good goods around here. Holy crap. Treasure spotted. There's treasure here,
I'll keep
people.
this close.
Rank 47 as well already? Holy crap, balls of fire. Power gems here and there. Chang-Chang here. Hey, feather puppy. It should have eaten its foe. Thanks so much, sir. Here, this is for you. I saved it up myself just to thank you. Granddad should be here in a few days to make me go feed it. Aww, isn't that cute? See you, Chang-Chang. And she teleport over there. Best you can, girl. Give us a lot. Raw meat, fowl, and some fish. Shit. Goods around the area. Alright. Hold on. Hey, cat. If you actually pet animals, it'll be nice as well. Weight is worth them more. Where is this? Books. Oh, we got 2 of them. Okay. Leona Sayu Beto. More fun over there. More events over here too. Can't trade DM. What is it, youngster? Here's the order you placed on G Fang. The 4th volume of Rex Incognito? I placed the order eons ago. Why is it tarried till now? Let me see. Huh? Our first edition? Why, no wonder it took so long. To think I assumed that G Fang had forgotten about my book amid all the other customers. Thank you for delivering this book to me, youngster. No problem, my dude. Same in the world. Got other requests around here too. Oh, an exclamation mark back there. I'm gonna go get it. First things first, we're gonna actually teleport over here. Damn, he's on this awesome projection little boat. Nice. Uncle Tian, we got to you something. If I actually didn't fucking fall in there. Alright, now we're good. What can I do you for, youngster? Here's an order you placed on Jing Fang. The what now? Oh yes, I believe I ordered a copy of Versus Equilibrium at the Wan Win Bookhouse. Indeed, indeed. This is the book that I wanted. I was beginning to think that G Feng might have forgotten about my order. What with the other customers and all. But it's here now, and that's good. The binding is fairly good enough. Conspicuous as always, that G Feng. Thank you, mister. I'll take this with me now. I appreciate it. I report back to Jing Feng. And we'll see that friendless. Yes! Notifications as well, we'll actually look later. Pardon. What in the world? No! Garden, I cannot add you! Sad face. Online, alright. Help in a good way. Anyone is welcome. Next thing, clean my jobs online. Oh man, it just gets even more interesting now. Hey Young-an, how you doing? Let's go also buy some meat from this. Actually, oh, go sign and see you. Hey, see you. Hi there, patron. Would you like to purchase some fish? Yep, I promise that all my fish are free. No, super fresh. Uh-huh, buy some super fresh fish. Choose whichever you like, they're all super fresh. Uh-huh. Wow, that's we also need a lot of crab. Shrimp as well. We also gotta go buy some shrimp because we need as much as we can over here. Because a lot of ingredients in Leeway need a lot of good pretty much shrimp meat, and I believe Inuzuma's gonna actually be begging it as well. Appreciation. Mark over there. We do not need to actually do any more bounty or commissions. Well, wait. Yes, we do. Excuse me? Miss you. Hello there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has some work lined up. I can share the details with you if you're interested. How's my reputation anyway, girl? Okay. Now we can actually print your request, which we already completed. Sad face. Okay. Damn, we're not looking for bounties. Quest from Ching Ching, Smiley Yanjiao, and Master Zhang. Huh. Let's make Power Guard. Excuse me, Garland. Apply to all cities. No, we cannot do this. Word? Help me, I want to help Daddy make a flower garland. Daddy says that he'll be back soon, and I want to send him a garland. I've already made some of the garland, but I want to use the silk flowers to decorate it. If there's someone who doesn't mind helping, please find me 3 silk flowers. Ah, we completed the max number of requests. So that means we gotta wait at least like another freaking 4 days. Requests, we repurchase this, and we can actually boost pretty much repetition some more. And we're gonna actually reach pretty much freaking level 4 now. Okay, repetition reward. And the Lotus, and also pretty much a new name card. Ooh! Can't wait to actually pretty much find, I think, this one. Well, pretty much the food here. Touch your meat. Geo treasure compass, which come in handy, and a Adeptus Seeker stove, which we can cook stuff. Sweet. Exploration, all done as well. We don't need to do bounty because we already finished 3 of them already as well. So with that face, we gotta wait for 4 more days, folks. That baby as well. Many things, lots of things to do. Oh, Master Zhang. Need to buy a weapon or have one custom belt? Repairs are free. Just let me know if you come across any prize ores. What are you selling? Quality weapons from the finest ore using time horn techniques. Pick a pick. Take a pick. we're gonna buy these because they also send these weapons. Hold up, Mrs. A. We're also gonna need to pretty much actually get the things you made, so yes. Oh, your order from last time is ready. Are you here to collect it or place a new order? Light automatically turns up as well. Woot! Gears, these weapons, these enhancements. It's gonna come in handy. Materials, we're gonna actually push actually ores, yes. Okay. One. Okay, then we should be good at the moment. Shit. Animal treasure compass. Word? A compass that can be used in monster to search for nearby chests. The needle of the treasure compass doesn't spin accordingly to the word's magnetic field, but rather follows the energy of ley lines to lead the user to the treasure. Interesting. Fine, let's make one. Ah, crap balls of fire. Hold on. Ready. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That out the way. That baby now. More bottles. Definitely gonna need this in the future. Okay. I'm gonna catch her. One more word. Yeah, we're going to carry one. That's fine. Done at the moment, so that's actually a bunch of projection makes it 4, another 50 as well. What about the Jeep? Wait a minute, there was someone up here. Heck? What you up, girl? These commissions again. What's wrong? Oh, it's you. I was looking through the various commissions that have come in the guild. Well, honestly, the game more mundane by the day. Ever since the Shiching have taken control of Liyue Harbor, the scope of the middle of those duties has been expanding slowly. Lately, people seem to prefer approaching the middle to help out with tougher commissions as opposed to asking us. The commissions we've got now are all like things like looking for lost animals, transporting cargo, delivering letters, you know, the like this one over here. Our Ash got lost out in the wild. It's great. It's a great kind of with the following features. Commissions such as these take time and effort, but never mind. I'm not the one to be overly involved in day-to-day admission of the guild, but I can't just let us be swamped by these commissions. In order to get people to trust our ability and assign us more important work, I believe that we must hammer out some commissions of greater difficulty. There was a commission that came in not long ago from someone who wanted us to deal with this wandering Stonehenge Lawler trail. Wow. It's been shown for the moment due to the lack of candidates who can take this creature down. But if you're up for it, why don't you help us solve this matter? Leave it to me. Great, we're counting on that. I remain here and continue selecting missions. If we had more adventurers as capable as you around, we wouldn't have this problem. You can say that again, girl. Adventures Guild's affair. Defeat the Stonehenge and Lawler trail. First things first, we're gonna actually slaughter these pretty much missions first, and then we'll actually transfer around the area. Oh my goodness. We cannot do pretty much, what was it? Our other commissions, because one of the characters, or other pretty much, NPCs are busy, so we're gonna rest of the other ones. Keep sweeping, girl. Gonna ninja our way over here. Just roof to roof. Makes you feel awesome. Here's me. Hey, G-Fang. On the one you like? Please pay over here. So I'm looking to buy some books. Interesting. Pick them out yourself. When you find one you like, pay here. Oh, cool. We can actually purchase these. I like all of these. Hell yeah. Cognito. I should buy all of them. I should read it later. It's like a bedtime story. Amazing. Spring White Horse and Moonlight. Oh, we actually got a pretty much award as well. Did not know that we can actually buy it here, but okay. Fang. Yo, G-Fang. Also, we gotta let you know something as well. Recommendations read. So about those 2 books. Have you delivered them? Yes, I have. Thank you. One Way Book House has managed to stay open all this time due to the support of our long-time customers. What's more, these customers are true lovers of books. It would gladden them greatly to receive good ones. Thanks so much for your help, traveler. Please take this compensation effort. If you wish, you should ever wish to purchase any book, feel free to approach me. Oh, I appreciate it. Got more done. Also got some other goods as well. And jade, stone sword, shattered halberd. Damn, we actually bought some interesting books. Shadow halberd 4, shadow halberd 5, sapphire, heart's desire. Is that all? Teachings of prosperity and diligence, and teachings of gold. Nice. That teaching is going to be actually very useful as well. Any glazed lilies over here? Nope. We actually could get the rest of these goods as well. Buy lots of ingredients here, people. Welcome to Second Life. Dongshin, what would you like to buy? This and that. Over here, please. Pick your leisure. Oh, if I remember correctly, we did not get a chance to know what pretty much our boy here actually do for a living as well. So we should ask him about that too. Tomato time. Wheat, because we're gonna actually make lots of bobs with this baby as well. Okay, rice. Yes, definitely a big thing. Offer as well because we're actually purchasing more shrimp meat as well. 105, and we got that awesome pretty much leeway discount. Hey, give me that tofu. Here, helmet over there. Okay. Yo, Darshan, what are you doing here, buddy? What's this place? We're just a small store that sells everyday goods. The name's a little special. I know. I wanted to commemorate something that happened in the past. Would you care to hear how the store got its name? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, but I haven't managed to attend to. Well, let's hear it. I used to be an adventurer who visited every corner of the world. But the good times couldn't last. I got into an accident at Duham Marsh and was seriously injured. Fortunately, a mass adeptus came to my rescue. Huh, and I was ready to escape with my life. Oh. That's interesting. One second, folks. Trying to actually expand also know this baby as well. From that day on, I never ventured out again. This site was given to me by the adeptus, and I can't throw it away that easy. Uh-huh. An ancient adage of leeway says that a withered tree lives again, referring to a life being grown anew, which fits my experience exactly. Or from pretty much Phoenix that burst out the ashes. That's why I adapted the last part of that saying that I made it the name of my shop to commemorate the event. Looks like my buddy's online now. Ah, that's pretty cool. Yo, Chen, we're gonna get some tigerfish, buddy. I like to buy snacks, so yes, sure thing. Fresh and piping hot, coming right up. Mind you don't burn your tongue. Appreciate it, buddy. Now, I said this in the last stream and also the streams before. If you have kuching, you can also pretty much cook some pretty much good tigerfish. And she makes her own unique one, which actually does has more interesting effects. So yes, if you have her, she actually cooks some good stuff with this. Give it a try. That fried fillet. I appreciate it, buddy. Now, what else is there? Let's also get some wish done as well. And check the achievements. What is Paimon doing on the left side? The dog is following me. Moral Trend Travail Series 1. Ah, the Divine Halberd Mocks the Heavens. Collect the entire Legend of Shattered Halberd series. The entire Moonlit Bamboo Forest series. One more, then we're going to actually get a new projection progress. See, let's also, oh yeah, the card as well, so yes. Take the Neat card. What up, dog? Leeway, 1,000 ships. Many boats have been numbered by day and night. A reward for reaching reputation level 4 Leeway, access card. Also shop as well. Recommended, no. No, we'll get that later. How many witches do I have as well? Okay. 8. I should buy 2 and actually see how that goes. Over here. Oh, very interesting as well. Stay over there, Pooch. We're gonna actually pull a wish or two. Carefully, actually, just use our points as well, just to be safe. Yes, we're gonna get 2. We're also gonna get pretty much actually all 5 of them. Hopefully, actually, we have 30 days. It'll be fine. Faye, Queen of Fate. We actually get it later on, and I believe if we actually ascend our characters on odd numbers, we actually will be able to actually get another Queen of Fate, but we'll see. I can also pretty much remind them more as well. Okay, so let's actually try to pull. Wish, here we come, but first things first, let's also check everything else. Yes, from far as they really want me to do the commission, shit. People to call home, character is actually pretty much doing something. Just guild affairs. We got pretty much also slaughter the enemy as well, if I remember correctly. All a troll. Oh, the son of a bitch is over there. Excuse me for actually swearing, but yes. If I also remember correctly, we actually gotta get the adventure making stuff too. That is over there. Let's also do more closest to us. Teapot to call home, just to be safe. Ah, it's right there. Okay. Let's actually do the wish right now. The boy's kind of curious of what we're gonna get. 12 days left, people. 18 hours. I use the Beto. Here we go. Wish your boy luck. 3, 2, 1, go. All 10 of them. Nope, that's not Pinocchio. When that comes out with that, that's just not it. Watch me get a C7 Noel. More weapon. Guide. No luck at all. Wow. That's Theo. It's all gonna be weapon. Guide. Ever Rider. D7 Noel. Wow. We can call it. Start that baby. Start us right there. Interesting. Not expecting that, but okay. We cannot actually ascend my Noel anymore because she's just raised C6. Fine. Interesting luck there, I'll give it that. Got Barbara and also Kaya this time. Wow. What is this royal sword? Attack and base attack. Upon damaging an opponent, increases crit rate by 8%. Max 5 stats. A crit hit removes all stacks. Wow, okay. An old longsword that belonged to the Erwis ruler of Mondstadt. Exquisite crafted, the carvings that embellishment testify to the stature of its owner. Yeah, trust me, that was pretty much a bad pull. I'll actually have to try again later, which I'm not too worried. Hey Hearts, your boy actually did not get pretty much Eula, so yeah, she's playing hard to get. Okay, I should get these later, and also I'm trying to get this Barbara girl, but we'll see. Fate, get rid of pretty much these, and we should be good. Shit. What else is there? Yes, we're gonna continue.
You too, huh?
Yep. C7 though, so that was pretty funny. Not gonna give up on that Eula girl. I want to actually pretty much pull her. Your boy will actually eventually get her.
What is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
Just listen to her.
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Not Smaragdus Jadeite. Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
She already has information on the Paimon. She's a legal advisor.
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Yet, we actually have one of her to actually come along and also destroy things. Ironic, isn't it?
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Huh, she did not mention that before.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch.
She already knew already. Wow.
Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
Oh, Granny, shit.
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Interesting.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity.
Huh. And there goes your hand in the background. That girl is actually trouble.
If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
Interesting.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
Agreed.
And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone.
So we had to catch him in the act then.
After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Doubt about that.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Very interesting. Yanfei knows what she's doing.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Already doing so.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Interesting.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more every time I hear the word contract, that's just leeway we were talking about. They gotta do this as business, and this is how they get money.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
Ningguang. And also pretty much, I believe Zhongli as well.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
It's also part of her job.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
And this is also going to be a lot of documents as well for her.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Paimon's getting fried.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
Like I said, lots of documents for a legal advisor.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
It's just to make sure that things are actually properly ordered.
Paimon looks high.
Yeah, and she's confused as well, but she doesn't have that enough brain power to understand.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
Done deal, and it's morning now.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Huh.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
They also have pretty much fast readers in here too. Don't need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
Okay then.
I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
It is interesting to know as well.
Miss Yanfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
I want to know as well.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some.
And she's part Adeptus as well.
Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite.
Uh-huh.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore.
Gotcha.
If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
And he always pretty much does his job properly too. Oh, shit, hell. I do need your help right now. It's chunkiness, man.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
And he stuttered there.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
This is the irony of it being a gotcha.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
Oh boy, here we go. Straight to the point.
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel, you say?
Uh-huh.
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite.
Huh.
That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Interesting.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Shiny.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Being a legal advice also means you pretty much got the white sauce finish. That's the key as well. Okay. Preserved.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Huh, so they're not jadeite then.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
Okay. There we have it.
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
Huh.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
That's pretty cool. So they're like the leftovers then. Okay.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
There's nothing. It's not even glowing at all. It's just thing as it is.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
He said that her family runs pretty much jewelry and they sell it. They could tell.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Oh, why couldn't Shito tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price.
Okay.
And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Alright, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
Uh-huh.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Yep.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Uh-huh. We're gonna need as evidence and proof. Sweet. So like this and that, right. Yo, Shito, we're gonna take these, okay?
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Oh boy.
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Yahoo!
And proof.
I am here again.
Welcome back to the chat and stream. It's gonna get even more interesting now. We're gonna actually get Crossel to fess up. Welcome back, Ren.
Then I have no further questions.
It's gonna be more
but could
fun
I borrow
now.
the processing
Wait, the quest
record
isn't
and the
finished
stone
yet.
shavings?
No, it's not. Pretty much, I had to pretty much do a huge investigation, also listen to the cutscene. So yeah, we're almost there though. And not to mention, your boy had to actually get the commissions as well. It's gonna be very, very hectic. Also, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I can join you because I don't remember what adventure rank you have to actually be in order for others to actually crossplay, which is strange. I'm about to do a double take. 1 second and double check that as well, because I think we have to be a little bit higher than some certain adventures as well.
Of course.
Thanks again, Ren, for
But
returning.
might I ask why you need them?
I needed proof for Croso for not actually pretty much swindle on pretty much our lady here.
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes.
I always
see,
skip it.
I
Emoji
see.
rolling on the floor laughing.
Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
Yeah, but I'm gonna show it to everyone so pretty much everyone could have something to watch. Not to mention, I want to actually enjoy this so people could actually will pretty much remember it as well. And I want to put it up so yeah, I have something to actually look back on. Because once Genshin servers are done, at least like 5 to 12 years from now, it's gonna be down forever. So gotta do what we can, you know.
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
True.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
Alright, yeah.
In agent.
If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Yeah, trust me. Imagine this actually pretty much this game be over in at least like a year, then that'd be pretty sad.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Roger that.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Well, I actually dealt with her too.
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
There you have it, shit.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
So it's kind of like a loophole then.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
Make things actually fair on both sides.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Uh-huh. Close up shot of her butt and also pretty much the freaking book she has there.
You memorized them?
Yanfei has a lot of time to do things, especially when it comes to reading Paimon. You won't understand.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
How did that become so adept and everything?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Say that again, Prince Yanfei.
Again, with that casual tone.
Nerd! Dragon Ball Z of Rich Piccolo.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Well, as long as we can use her printer brain, then there's nothing wrong with that, and her powers, then it's fine. Okay, gotta follow this girl everywhere. Right up the written documents of the Jade Mystery. Nice. Why does it actually tell me to go over there? The hell, let's just go straight. Oh, the awesome sparkle. Is she?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions.
Here we go.
Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications.
Huh.
This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Interesting.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
You might have the documents, though.
Miss Sinksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Go.
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Damn. The lights actually turn on by himself. That's awesome.
Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
Oh no. Well, I guess he messed up there.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins.
Aw, spit.
The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Oh, looks like he's in trouble now.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Not yet. We gotta confirm it first, girl.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Oh boy.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Suspicions, Paimon. Must be the nature of legal consultancy.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Raiju.
A dentro approach doctor, huh?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Huh, his personality is quite interesting as well. Seems up to something too.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
And he also knows all the variety of things too. Huh. Herbs and stuff.
Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Alright then.
Genshin Impact.
Have a blast.
Genshin Frieza. Yeah, trust me. Pretty sure that he is pretty interesting at the same time. Has his way of doing things. But at the same time, I heard that he's ill. So there's gotta be some sort of information behind his illness or something. Or he's just a goofball. Always messing around, but we'll see who he truly is. Alright, Dr. Baizu, or I should say Dendro Doctor. We need actually information.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
We're not worried about her. We need information, buddy. And I think we are gonna actually get you in the future. Interesting how Prince miHoYo introduced to you as well.
And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
Laughing aside, he's got jokes in a way.
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
That snake as well. We don't see talking animals everywhere. So what's the story behind there?
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises.
Huh.
The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
Interesting. So it could also be used as a weapon then, buddy. Okay.
It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill.
No Oro
Worst case scenario,
vibes.
they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse.
Yeah, and that's a good thing as well, I swear. But, I'm still kind of curious where he got that snake, though. This Dr. Dendro.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question...
Yep, I think he's actually onto something.
I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
My other question is there any cure if any mortal actually gets that jadeite as well? Because if there isn't, then they're pretty much screwed.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Raiju.
Huh.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago.
Interesting.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Must be the same one. Crucial, huh?
I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You're right on point, my dude.
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Raiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
Nice.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Yeah, same as you, dude. We'll see you in the future as well. Dr. Dendro, that's what I'm gonna have to call him from now on. Okay.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Don't underestimate him, Paimon.
I got YNPC1
Does
LOL.
it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
I also pretty much got Yanfei as
Dr.
well.
Raiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Now, the other thing about pretty much Yanfei, though, I haven't seen anyone actually C6 her just yet, so that's kind of curious. I'm looking forward to actually what she can do at C6. It might be pretty much really interesting. Yo, Korosho, we need some information, buddy. You in trouble now.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished
job
your
as well,
investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
And also, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, Mabel. Good to actually have you guys here. So, yeah. Hopefully, you guys actually enjoy it, because your boy's going to be on an interesting road as well.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
He actually set himself up to fail now.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
No, you got busted, buddy.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite.
Uh-huh.
Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
She's not framing you. She found out already. Perhaps she has information about this and could go against that.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Oh boy, here we go.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Oh, crap basket. I think it's the damn jewelry, because... or it's pretty much, I think, not the Jade Mystery, is it? Fudge! It's gotta be for matching jewelry.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
If you get that wrong, a protection that will repeat there.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything?
The list has to keep on going. Hold on, buddy.
In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Hold on, we're not done yet. What are you even talking about?
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Indeed we are. We still actually got some other information to show you.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince
He
him at
think
all.
his widow's peak
Seems
can
like he
save
came
him now.
prepared.
Emoji
What should we
skull.
do next?
Yeah, but pretty much he's just gonna bury himself deeper.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Ming-Shing jewelry.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Let him actually pretty much talk his talk. He's gonna pretty much actually fall off.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Playing along with it, aren't you, Yanfei?
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
You haven't shown the last evidence, though, buddy.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
And that's gonna be Boo Boo
I
Pharmacy.
know he uses too much grease in his hair.
What's this?
Thinks he's like Virgil or something? Shit, that's a lot of mouse, though. If you think about it.
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it.
And I don't like pretty much put gel in my hair. You actually sweat that, it's gonna burn your eyes and also be greasy.
Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill.
Yet they said there's no cure for it, so pretty much, in other words, you're screwed, buddy, if you get that jadeite.
Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
With all that grease hearts, I bet that pretty much he could set his head on fire, too.
I had no idea.
Who is wearing?
True.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much.
No,
But for
no,
you to have rented out such a dangerous item...
No, I'm talking about Prince Crossel about you saying grease. So yeah, you say he had too much grease. I'm just trying to add the funny joke that if he's wearing grease, then pretty much he could set his hair on fire as well. So yeah.
I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yanfei's just going on about this and gonna bury this dude.
However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry.
You busted, buddy.
I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Yep, and he's in trouble.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Oh boy.
Huh? No,
I meant to say who wears a coat in this weather.
Oh, okay. I think that's a duster, buddy. But we call that, yeah, I mean, who does wear a coat in this awesome weather? It's basically hot now. Well, I guess he's from Shiznai, so it shows, but if it's heat-proof, that'd be nice as well.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora?
Yanfei actually's got it, so yeah. I don't even think I can even wear pretty much a jacket in the summer like that. That's crazy.
Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Pretty much Mr. Crossel's actually gonna got pretty much screwed, and he's done for.
Yanfei's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yep, that's legal consultancy.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
Uh-huh.
But I'm a victim in all of this, too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry
He's going to be more
that would
broke
fetch a
than Mona
fine
and Song
price.
Daddy. Emoji happy tears.
Yeah, because he pretty much actually dig his grave for pretty much goofing with the law. So yeah, I guess he deserves it. But he actually settles it later with pretty much, I think, the lady over here to pretty much actually make sure that they work together and not fool each other anymore.
But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too.
And pretty much Zonley doesn't need to worry about more. He could just flex it. But Mona, she's gonna need to actually drop that pride to get some more food and money. That girl needs to do that to live.
I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out.
He built
only
like
to
a
discover that
Swinton.
this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
Yeah. Goofy as well. But pretty much, our boy here pretty much actually messed up.
That's why I had another pair of
Maybe
hairpins
more
made
in
from
this game.
Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite.
Keep talking, buddy.
I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again.
Does he still have it, though? That's the question.
I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Why did you change Chichao such an extraordinary rental price?
Exactly.
Or
If they weren't a real
extraordinary
deal,
price.
why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it.
Oh wow, then he was actually just getting greedy. That's bad.
If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
Yep, and pretty much you will be shamed for, and people will know.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my
What
client.
parent named their kid
According to the
Crowsoul?
contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
I don't know. I mean, you gotta ask the Shiznai people over there. Man, I'm kind of confused as well, but,
10 times?
Oh boy.
Crowsoul looks like he could faint any second.
Uh-huh. This is pretty much regret.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Yeah, well, you actually did something wrong, buddy.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora.
Damn. She actually let them off.
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Oh, wow.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crostle, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Yeah, pretty much what you did was pretty much not worse, but it's a good thing we had to take the root out of it, so we solved it.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
That's nice.
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go.
Why his face built
But
like
whatever.
Chad Buzz
It'll do.
Lightyear?
I don't know, man. I don't know who I... Pretty much Genshin one actually showed something awesome, perhaps, or someone mature, but they actually pretty screwed him over in this game.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
It's funny how pretty much how they made most of the characters here look handsome and stuff, but some of them have bad personalities as well.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crostle come to an understanding?
Of the law, she meant.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crostle, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
He got away with it.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
We are not gonna start on that girl's name.
Dear Chow.
Actually, Mr. Crostle, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may.
Her name is from... I got a little confused and I pronounced it wrong, so... Yeah. I actually was kind of confused for a second, like Dear Chow. I thought it was Zer Chow. but I guess it turned the Z into to a C.
I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores.
Uh-oh, I know she's got pretty much plan on actually helping out.
If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
I pretty much think I should move on as well. Interesting.
Let me think for a moment.
Uh-huh, you're gonna need money for that pretty much jadeite, so think quick, buddy. They seem to hit it off.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes. Oh, there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Investigation, Paimon. Investigation. Start from A to B. And all the way to Z.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
They got something out of it, though.
The right solution
like
depends on your perspective
Cinderella.
on the problem.
Indeed she is. I mean, pretty much most pretty much men and women in China are like that. They like to keep a slim, pretty much actually slim figure. So there's nothing wrong with that. Smart, but pretty much miHoYo actually bases off pretty much theirs and also other nations and stuff.
The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before. She knows what she's doing, this young Faye.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said.
Uh-huh.
Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans.
As is only handed over the Gnosis, and that was a contract in all contracts.
The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor.
Huh.
In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Yes, to also make sure that things actually are balanced and people don't actually take advantage of the law, taking your word there.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there is more than just reasons involved here, Paimon. I agree with Prince what the traveler's gonna say.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Yeah. New mail.
Not gonna lie, the fly food got drip.
A fly food? Huh. Indeed. Looks pretty interesting as well. The hell? What was that freaking mail? Mail here? What is this? Ganyu's birthday? What? It's today? I've been thinking, holy crap. I've heard my colleagues say that among humans, birthdays are very special and important occasions to be celebrated. They spend more on things you wouldn't normally buy. Only then would they be considered birthdays. But for me, the passage of time is a trivial thing. I'm always very busy on my birthdays, and they always go by the same way every year. During my nap today, you unexpectedly appeared in my dream. You said something to me with a smile. Unfortunately, I can't seem to remember what you said after I woke up. Maybe it's a sign that there's something you want to tell me. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to meet you. Either way, I prepared a gift according to Liyue customs. Here are some Jingjian seeds so you can experience the joy of planting and harvesting. There's no more room for that to write about tips on planting and tending, but it's alright. Let's just discuss it when we meet. That's actually a sign for freaking Ganyu? What the fudge? I was not expecting that. It was 2 days that was Prince Kaya, and now it's Ganyu's birthday. Wow. Game actually gets even better and better by the seconds. Prosperous peace. Union seed. Wow. Oh, happy birthday to Ganyu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Ganyu. Happy birthday to you. That's pretty much from Crown Waifu as well. Or 3,000 years old, I believe. I could actually sing a little bit like higher, but my parents in the are asleep, so we can't actually get too crazy now. That was actually unexpected. Out of the damn blue as well. Holy crap. Yo, Grandma, we actually got some interesting, pretty much freaking information. The guy you pretty much actually sent some freaking goods.
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Thanks again, Yanfei. You've been a great help.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you.
Uh-huh.
I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
She's really pushing that, huh?
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot. Hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
She runs away from something small like that? Wow.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
Really unique adeptus. Maybe you got that from the mom? Huh.
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
Nothing is permanent except change. Huh. That's an interesting quote there.
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Sorry to hear that, Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
And it is also essential as well for us to have this.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
I'm still surprised that Granny could actually touch this jadeite without actually getting freaking sick, but that's interesting as well. Madam Ping begins to construct the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now.
Nice, and it's floating too, everyone, and shiny.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Okay then, don't drop the teapot. Got it.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny. I guess that we shouldn't actually teleport inside when we're actually fighting enemies as well.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Read. Maybe teleport inside of it just like any Mario game and stuff.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this. Explain everything you need to know about it.
Hubby is a she? Huh, that's interesting. Here we go. Serenity Teapot unlocked. This miraculous teapot knows Serenity Teapot. Oh my gosh, can't read that fast. Best is in your Serenity Teapot objective. Open air workshop, step by step. Hold up high, people. Gadget as well. Okay, let's add this right there. That's also enter it. Please select the realm. Emerald Peak, Cool Isle. Do you want to set the realm layout to Cool Isle? Yes. Oh, I was actually cheagled it. Wood can be obtained from cutting various trees throughout Tyvet. As everyone actually seen, your boy's been pretty much actually been doing some labor job. Now, if I had an axe, that'd be a different story. But broadsword doesn't actually knock the trees down either. Not like Zelda, but it still stays lingered there, giving us actually a piece of it. So that's interesting. Gotta actually let the tree actually stay alive and stuff.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's! There's even a great big house in the middle too.
I'm pretty sure that we can actually do some stuff later on, but now we gotta settle
When
with
you
this.
get 1200 currency, level up to a specific level, you can buy resin, but it will come back in a week.
Thanks, Heart. I'll try to do that, but I think I got at least like 4 days, so it's gonna actually reset, but I'll try to build up, buddy. Thank you again. It's gonna be a battle, though. Guarantee you that. Both for not just pretty much battle points, but also pretty much coming and butchering, so I shouldn't forget about that. I gotta come back daily as well, and hang in there. Get chiseling, Paimon. You could carve a whole house on this rock. Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it.
We'll also use you as well.
Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house?
Madam Ping actually told us to actually build some stuff. Jeez.
Oh, wait a second. What is that?
It's Tubby. Yeah, your boy's got a lot of stuff. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, we just got on that baby. We got level up now too. Oh my word, there's gonna be a lot of which actually beat downs and stuff now too. Damn. Use that baby as well. 3 plus 2, and then we'll actually get 2 more Premature Queen of Fate, and we just need some more Intertwined Fate, then we'll actually be on the road. Master the Star Glitter. Okay. Out over here. Interesting. Yo, Tubby, we got some stuff we gotta talk about.
It seems that we have a visitor.
Didn't know that Tubby was a girl, but okay.
It's a huge finch!
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Tubby.
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Shouldn't look the part.
So you're the little helper Madam Ping mentioned?
Uh-huh.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you.
Interesting.
You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Huh, okay. Well, we still got things we gotta do too.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
So, what's a teapot spirit anyway?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Huh.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
So you can fight then. That'll be interesting to actually see.
You may consider me a butler, if you will.
Alright then.
Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
By all means, go ahead.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
Uh-huh.
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
And it'll be interesting as hell.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Uh-huh. Here you are.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up.
I can't without finishing this dialogue.
Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
Roger that then.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
That'd be amazing if it works in real life, but it doesn't work like that. We gotta construct it in our own hands.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
Yes, but we need bigger space, Paimon.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
Which is?
He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits.
Oh, okay.
This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
Gotcha.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
Huh, I believe that we know who that is.
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
That is strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm.
Oh boy, this is like our own world. Minecraft and also a custom place, man. This is gonna
If
be
there's
interesting.
anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Gotcha, Tubby. Look for Tubby. Okay, after using and summoning the Serenity Teapot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode within. Travelers can also use and summon the pot while they are within its confines. Interacting with the Serenity Teapot in the state will allow travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly open the map interface and fast travel to any of the teapot waypoints to immediately leave the Serenity Teapot. Okay, talk to the teapot spirit inside the Serenity Pod to learn about manage all manner of teapot related affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Okay, materials used to create items can be gathered all over the world. Okay, after obtaining and furnishing, use the place function to put it in position. Place furnishings to increase the adepti energy rank of the Serenity Pot. As your adepti energy rank increases, realm currency will accumulate at a faster rate. Spend realm currency in the realm teapot. Spend realm currency in the realm teapot to purchase various items. Once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit our bod. There's a chance that he will bring some rare treasures with them. He's got pretty much puffy clouds around him. Wow. If you acquire the blueprints for a furnishing set, you can place furnishings by batch. You can still make adjustments to the individual furnishings when batch placing them. Damn. Talk to Tubby. Holy crap, balls of fire. This is pretty much the same thing we actually got. Interesting. One, I believe. Oh my word. Talk to Tubby. Ah, you're right quickly. Good. What's up? You're not gonna ask me for help with something again, are you? Sup? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I know I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by Adepti for themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, Adepti would create a realm dispatch. What the fudge? For those they wish to invite into their abode. The realm dispatch bears signatures of the abode's Adepti energy and that of Adepti themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before, this abode was in an incomplete and broke state. Those whom you invited into it would have been able to exit and enter together with you, rather than remain for long periods. But now, well, this realm dispatch that I created for you, and hold it in your hand tightly now. What should I do next? I thought I needed some of my energies. Don't worry, you need only this. It will draw some of your energy out and into it. Ah yes, I heard Ping mention that you have friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that we're to distribute one dispatch to each of them. We would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I have made some modifications to the dispatch. All you need to do is to tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly to the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Huh. It's almost like marking, isn't it? Uh-huh. Huh? Well, sort of. Why did you have to put it so weirdly? Because that's pretty much the word. Well, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place still shall become lighter quite soon. Uh-huh. Realm dispatch, man. It's gonna get even more crazy as well. I don't teapot top. Holy crap, that's bright! That's bright! Okay. Oh! Placement blind. Special notice. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using the Serenity Pot. To create a healthy gaming environment, please read and confirm that you will not instigate or take part in the creation of content that discriminates against any race, gender, religion, sexual orientation, ethnicity, government, or region. The bullying or insulting of any players or groups of travelers. Any other content or behavior that violates the terms of service. We may have restricted your use of the game services if you do not follow these rules. This may include suspension, restriction, or permanent ban on the use of Serenity Pot, forced disconnection, following suspension, or account for forfeiture. At the same time, you're welcome to use the report function to send feedback to us should you encounter a aforementioned situation. Huh, interesting. Placement, accept. Alright, then we need to actually build some stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh. How do we actually pretty much turn? Oh. Boy's gonna actually print funky stuff here. Watch me actually make something goofy. I'm just gonna actually place some random stuff around here. Oh, we can't place it out here. Word. Huh. Huh. Here. Companion. What the fudge? We could put a companion here? Amber, what the fudge? No, we're not gonna do that just yet. Put Paimon here? The best travel companion ever. Should we actually put? We'll actually think about that later. No animals. Main building. That's the current one we have. Furnishing. Wait. Oh, we do not have that. Okay. Leave. Save changes. Okay. Got more pots as well now. More pod points and stuff. Okay, we got that. And also print rank humble above. Damn, this is gonna be pretty interesting. And we can actually make some more stuff. Great. Out. Out one. Use. Okay. Stubby.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Uh-huh. Okay, trust rank. Holy crap, balls of fire. Rank bonus. Claim. Bird. Transform as well. Huh. Ice is 10. Oh my gosh. Companion's host. 2 hours of killing rate? What the fudge? Humble bond. Okay. Let's get it now before I forget. We're gonna leave as well. Thanks a lot, Tubby. Okay, switch realm style, trust rank. Wonderful. Oh, we got some precious food to actually get the rest of these. Word. Subspace. Teleport waypoint creating using subspace creation. You can use this waypoint to travel from place to place in your realm. This kind of waypoint bathes in the realm's adepta energy and will not lose function over time. However, Tubby says that putting too many of these waypoints in might throw the adepta energy in the realm into disarray, which can cause a massive insomnia. And if things would happen, buildings could end up in the wrong places. Trees might go flying in the sky, the mountains, and storms may twist and turn. Either way, it's best that you not put too many waypoints in your teapot. That sounds fun now. Oh my gosh. A seed obtained from the seed dispensary. A quality seed full of life, just waiting to be planted in the realm fields of within. After some time, we're going to silk flowers, sweet flowers, to silica. Wow, grace lily. Cheese seed, word. Bellberries, grass, ginger chilies, carrots, radish, mint, mushroom, knackerweed, horsetail, snapdragons, lotus heads, Kelly's lily, seagrass, and gonodera. Huh. Blueprints. Furnishings. Fragrant. Okay. Got one. I think that's it for now. Great finishing. Okay. Yet we learn. Oh, we're gonna make one word? Damn. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Tubby. Oh my word, balls of fire, man. It's gonna be pretty much actually insane. Got that match and stuff too. And more stuff in the backpack. Wow! This is gonna be insane now. Holy crap, balls of fire. Lots to do, people. Lots to do. Aether is currently in another quest. Shake pretty much that. Okay. No gas. Adapt die. What the cool eye.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Uh-huh. Which round, trust? Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Can we exchange for trust rank 6? Oh, wow. Okay, for 1200. That is insane. 60 pound, 60 resin. Okay. Interesting. I've reached 2. Oh, wow. The boy's gotta do a lot. Great furnishing. Gating, 13. Oh, 30 hours. I was actually see that right now then. Budget. 4 hours. Gus. Gonna make that fountain, man. Yes. Fountain. House. Yes. Get that stuff done. Might be nice. Get a lot of silks. That's what. There's 21 of them. Damn, boy, actually proved me a lot. That's actually getting lots of sense and stuff. Because your boy actually pretty much have a lot of punch perks here. Turn your fruits into color. That's interesting. At least it might smell good though. Oh, your boy actually has lots of materials. Holy shit. Good thing I've been grinding left and right for these bad boys. Otherwise your boy would actually be just not doing anything enough or actually even have enough. Oh my goodness. That number slowly. There we go. Oh, now we can actually make these now. Okay. Whatever. Ah, that makes a lot of sense now. Goodbye.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Got it, Tubby. Color it in. Holy crap, balls of fire. Any pot here and there, man. Dye, fabric. That as well. Enter mansion. Oh, that's it? Just to go in? Holy crap. Holy crap, balls of fire, dude. I swear, man. Enter mansion. Teapot's travel salesman. Teapot's travel salesman will sometimes drop by the Serena pot with rare goods on top. If these rares are to I can exchange them. And we have another one now. Actually looks pretty good. It's actually also pretty much playing our boy Prince Diluc's freaking song. I guess that each time we actually change it, pretty much the mansion changes too. Because anyway, it has a more Chinese aesthetic. But since we actually chose Prince, I believe what was it? The Isle, then it has Prince Diluc's song as well. Huh. Very, very interesting. Not expecting that, but okay. There. 2. It's 1 o'clock. Holy crap, balls of fire. It just gets even better and better by the second. Extraction. Remember to initiate quest in co-op mode. Gotcha. Shadows deepen. Gotcha. Okay then. Extraction. Adventure rank. Now we gotta go over here and also fight that big monster as well. Which means that we also gotta do that pretty much. Let us really part, we'll actually travel back. Yes, we will. Get these commissions done as well. In our home world. So we shouldn't actually put any freaking waymarker. That'd be hilarious as hell though. It makes me actually freaking Tubby actually go insane. That's interesting. I was not expecting that, but that sounds kind of funny. I gotta be more careful. Can't make fun of Tubby because she's doing actually everything for us. So that's a good thing. Well, the plot thickens, everyone. Now, where's this long troll? We can actually slay it. And treasure hoards that I freaking see. Necessary procedures. The storm in the Leeway Harbor has passed, and all aspects of life within the city are slowly undergoing changes. For Ivanovich, this means working hard to adapt to said changes. Well, exploring population, the Mondstadt eventually going to have proposed special commissions. Damn, what is going on? Catherine is busy completing the quest. What? Fine, let's actually pretty much do these right now and then. Then we'll head on to Prince Mondstadt and get that done as well. Interesting. Commissions, here we come. First things first. It's actually in the way that we don't have to do besides these. Fine. Frogs, hell yeah. And sigil. Sweet! I don't think that's all here. No sigil. Here. So you're here. How as well. Boy. Treasure points left and right. There's everywhere. There should be a range of all permission fuel stations. These are just right to them. Assholes, man. Bastards.
There's no way.
Yep, okay.
Yeah.
Strikes. Do it again, buddy.
To ashes! Test subject. The hunter.
Where's the other one?
Hence the hunted.
Are they actually repairing stuff with it? One over there. Can't hurt me, buddy. Actually, your ass.
Shake it faster!
Go on, Ash. Take that. Bye. Interesting. Using smoke bombs as well. Nice. Fight, but that's okay. Did pretty good. My opponent, I get the commissions done as well. Lots of power gen, so that's actually going to be handy for us too. There's a treasure chest there. Word? Everywhere. There's fishes from here too. Nice. Enemies.
Windblade, disappear!
That face. Nice try, buddies.
I'm aboard on the road.
Exactly. Here. Okay. Is where we actually were. And treasure quarters.
Another test subject. That tingle.
And hammer there.
Look at you, Boomtail!
Should replace my hammer.
And he disappeared. Wow. Okay. Gotcha there, buddy pal. You guys actually have some interesting pictures of perks, don't they? And eggs. What? Jump. Nice. The jump actually let our characters like, hey, there's something up there. Snatch it. And I see more treasure hoarders as well. Let's go get them. We're definitely gonna need that projection person that works. Super Ninja Roll.
Another
Ninjutsu!
Around and
try.
Speed up.
I'm out here! Scratch
Yeah, that's what I just tree.
Disappear!
He's cooking himself. What is down
Eyes on me!
Shit, nice.
The wrong test subject.
You suck at stuff, man.
Windblade!
Up and down first. Stay down, Ragdoll. That's how you do it. Okay, extraction. Since they're actually out the way, that's also for actually do some spreading evil. Wait, first things first, spread. Go back to leeway, cause we're gonna make some projection materials as well, cause we need them right now. What am I gonna make? I'll show you guys. The resin that we're gonna actually use to pretty much actually get more freaking war and stuff as well. It's gonna come in handy. Okay, we won't use all of it. This right now. And same for the future references too, so yes. Very important. No, the hiccups have come back. It's gonna haunt your boy now. Hey gang, hey Chacha. Okay. Diona Prince Hotel combo. That does actually seem to give me an interesting mindset what to do. Oh yeah, we're gonna craft it. They're over here. No one's actually mined this as well. Earth and water, wind and fire, crafted for what I desire. Woot! Alright, what do we need? So that's right here. We're gonna get two. And not use too much of this baby because we're gonna need that for Ningguang. She's gonna need that as well. Okay. There. Some resins. We're gonna actually make two. Yep, because your boy's gonna actually use these to actually fight the, I think, what was it called? Ley line. So yeah, no, not ley lines, and also actually blossom. So it'll be worth it. Hold on. Turn. What in the world? What else do we have for Paimon? Nothing besides achievements or notices. A Realm Beyond series. Interesting. Use this Serenity Pot to enter your realm and color it in. Create 50 dyes. Nice. 20,000 depth by energy and realm layout. Paimon of the realm, friend of the realm. Reach trustful for rank 4 with the teapot spirit. Okay. If I were a rich man, obtain 2,000 currency. Not just small bench. Create 120 furnishings. We created 4. Color and create 200 dyes. I should have made that already. Precision modeling. There's 60 furnishing blueprints. We got 17. Need at least 43. My territory. Place 50 furnishings in a single realm layout. Need 14 more. 30 because we got 30. Not bad, not bad. Let's just shop as well, see what I got. 106. Let's get 56 out of this shit. Damn. One intertwined fate. Huh, that'll be interesting as well. What do we have though? 227. Interesting. This. Okay, and now we at least got 69. So perhaps any one that we actually exchange again for pretty much I think the Wonder Lesson. That will be interesting there. Now why did I actually pretty much actually leave 70? Well, here's another thing as well, people. Your boy had to actually go over here and also fight Child, but we'll come back and do that. Because he actually needs a lesson. Because when we defeat him, the story doesn't count as pretty much the PP, which is interesting. But I guess the Genshin didn't want to actually pretty much be killing multiple birds like that. Because your boy here had to actually show, hey, we kicked his ass. But we also have to actually be smart. And the same thing, show the cutscene and everything that you guys did. Now that he's in trouble, we gotta pretty much go over here and also do the lane lines and commission so that we actually proceed and also get more power, more goods. Oh yes, the monster here are just actually being foolish as well. Wow, they ain't fighting nothing but nice foolishness. Oh wow.
Not bad.
Again. Burn hot grass. Nice.
Shake a hamster!
Oh yeah, just actually just stand the fire, buddy.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Okay. Nice try.
With the wind!
That's just so fucking broken. You just roll one way like that. That's insane. Oh my word. Did you guys see what I did there? Well, pretty much the freaking Abyss Mage was actually stuck in that fucking freaking tornado. Just rode towards the freaking mountain bridge and she just ended his ass. That's insane. Oh man, I can see yes. Okay, come up here, stay away from the stupid freaking Abyss Mage. We're actually gonna be good, so yes. Geo time. Dark projection out here. Bird. That Timmy, spike that Timmy boy. He's gonna be like, what the fudge? I feel a disturbance. I feel a disturbance in the force. Oh gosh. Timmy. He must never know. Hey, you came in a jiffy. By all means, attack person like waifu without actually comment on your shit. Jeez. Foolishness of these honey trolls, man. You don't run to punish the Beto that actually return punch actually the Snapjack. Shit. You break their people's face and also their balls. When actually extra thick. Oh man, can survive that. Extraction as well. Awesome the wealth over here. Why is that? Because we can actually get some goods from this. At the same time, we already used, I believe, some resin. So after we might actually fight pretty much pretty much lane lines, but we'll actually get double the rewards if we use the resin, so it's worth it. And we use the resin of the revelations, we get higher pretty much perks as well. So it's kind of interesting. But your boy's gonna go for more. If I don't have enough experience, then pretty much we'll actually go for that as well. So yes. If I remember correctly, there's gonna be some pyro monsters here. The pyro, I believe, what was it called? Pyro Abyss Mages, and I think Heliotros. So yeah, it'll be interesting. Take the Yona girl out and also switch over to the Barbara girl.
I'll take care of it.
Good stuff, girl. Check the area just to make sure that everything's okay. Over here at the moment. Quite interesting. There's also pretty much a puzzle over there that we're going to solve later on as well. So it'll be very interesting. Better chances over there, so we gotta go over there and print that down as well. And some slimes. Your boy actually is gonna actually end those slimes as well, and jades. That done too. Interesting.
To ashes! I'll protect us. Go!
I want to get this mess. Oh, I should do that. Taste fast, man. Can I shoot again? Do it! Do it now! Thank you. Hey, well, it. Damn. Thanks,
Make my escape. I'm out of here! Come on out! Let the show begin.
Disappear!
Nice try, Nitro. Stay down. Daruma can actually survive as well. Word. Very interesting there. Damage mask. Okay, and that's right. Get double the perks there too, so it helps out a lot. Sure, I'm actually doing one at a time, but in the resin also reusing that actually helps out. Also, actually, pretty much actually helps you with the resin daily missions as well, because you are using resin, so it helps out a lot. Always coming back to here to also get the jade as well, for pretty much actually Fatal also get Faye, it comes in handy. And you will not get the same amount every time. Sometimes actually double like this, or just one. The rare chances it comes 3, so yeah. Find whatever you can. Not that jade is actually rare to find in one area, especially in Leeway. All these right here, so that's good. Kill these Geos Knives, also get that treasure chest as well. Hydro, Electro, like this thickness in there. Getting it right there, watch out for the big one. And actually jump on our girl. They've been rolling.
Away I go!
That is actually down. Climb up. Straight for the catalyst and the scabbard catalyst. Back, also get the rest of the goods here. Always get pretty much actually goods from enemies. It's gonna help out a lot. Right there. Electro, water, and tasing. Now we got pretty much a freaking her thought detector over here. The foolish pretty much actually. Oh crap. We actually got energy from that too. Weasel. That's what. Defeat and pretty much also use pretty much element first like this. And the counts as pretty much different enemy, we get healed. So woot. He's the one that's going to trade.
Here to play. Over here.
Your elemental power before you actually put your
Let's dance.
more power. You actually use it lots of gold. What? Area? Get it right now. Where is it? Me and the battle's going to talk. Damage, knock it back, also heal right there too. collector goods. She dropped out a lot of interesting energy and perks.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yes, it is, buddy. Here, let's see if she got anything else. Hey, tools are dancing.
Disappear!
Throw them away. Nice. I should look that up, though.
I'll protect us.
Here, too? Wow. There's just? Yes, there's one up there as well. Like I said, Beto's gonna be up for the job. Or guys should just jump above. Regardless, it works either way. Collect pretty much actually rocks as well, which is good. This perk out the way. Other enemies around here too. Stay vigilant and smart. Nice. This fool. There. Okay. Aether, give some backup, buddy. Nice. I missed that pretty. That's right. It's fine. I should pretty sure that he actually regrets of actually being there. Bloodlust is just continuing, folks. Over there by that Blossom of Wealth, it's gonna be pretty much trial enemies, so be careful about that. Kind of remember what they actually do. Always cautious. Don't underestimate your enemies as well. Right. Right here. Fire.
Power that ended hot shot.
That back.
Let the show begin. Hi.
The taste was right now.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, turn your back to the Kiwi.
Wind blade.
That.
I'll protect us.
Okay. Cancel.
Yeah. Hi.
Nice. Alright. We have here. Nope. Okay, got that there. Done. That, and I should finally my child, which would be nice. There at the moment, so we actually should be good at this time. We also gotta head down as well. Why? Down here to actually try to fight a monster. And more heli trolls as well. Oh, everybody might have to come back as well for shits and giggles. Okay. There's a mechanism there. Okay. Get closer, man. Get closer to the shit like the enemies are right here. Burning, huh? Okay.
I'm out of here.
Big mistake there, buddy. Big mistake. Stay down, buddy. He actually just crumbled. Holy crap. Up. Needle it up right there. Fire and end that battle quick. Don't need projection stragglers and also ending as well. Yes, is over there. Looks like we actually smashed up branches, so we should be fine. More pretty much berries, I believe. Okay. Here. Let's actually use the site. Nope, nothing. Climb up, also see what's on top as well. Might come in handy. Or else I forget, let's also use a Beto and Amber right now, so just make sure remember.
Let's dance.
Are you? Nope. Beto? Nope. What is this mechanism? That's interesting. The Fudge is a Helitro over there this entire time and I actually didn't know that? No, that his homies got blown up and stuff? Okay. He's just vibing. And our Fudge actually Wind Blast actually beat that spectacular speed too.
I'm out of here! To ashes! Let the show begin.
Yeah, and start putting this baby up. This stuff out. Let's see. Air just yet, so that's good. There's around us. Okay. Now, let's actually switch the characters out. Both pretty much Beto and Amber for just a little bit. Then we'll actually pretty much go to the Barber Girl with Amber here.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Beto's gonna switch out with Albedo. Get it?
Let's investigate this further.
Uh-huh. You got that right, buddy. Also gonna be fighting his pretty much also. I think his fake version.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Which I pretty much actually saw because one of my, I think, YouTuber actually pretty much showed a video of it. And I think it's pretty much based on the monster.
Go, Baron
Interesting. Oh crap. Damn it. Energy timed out. I was so close. Oh my crap.
Get him.
Double step here. Okay.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Got that right, girl. There's another treasure chest over here too. Where? Yeah, I think by one of these. What was it? Sorry. My mic on the pillars. Here. Okay, pick that up. We do not need that ley line pretty much blossom. Not for right now, especially. I don't know if the pretty much our resin will actually work with what was it?
Burst forth!
The special requirement. Well, enemies that were actually pretty much like bosses. Well, we could try though. Albedo and also Tram could do this, and also Zolney if you want to.
This world holds many a rare treasure.
Yes, they do, buddy. Here, got this big Snapdragon, so yeah. Then we're gonna actually head down. This is where Goofy falls and giggles. The question is, how do we actually use my elements once we actually summon the character out? Is it like a special tag in? Because in the mobile, we can just touch the, what was it? Touch the, I think the element, the tornado or push the ultimate, that it comes out, which is interesting. I guess I've actually relearned it again, or actually see the tutorial, which could help out. Enemies are down here. I think there's some good as well, so yes. Head, also what's around. Something shiny here. Here, nice. Over here, nope. Watch my stamina, because we're gonna need that. Excuse me. Boy's doing okay. Interesting day today, so hopefully things don't get too crazy. How is everyone doing? Well, shit. Boy, I should have been working a lot, so yeah. Getting that money, that bread, that cheese, that chair, that gold, and gold. And hit rocks. It's strong. We better not underestimate these. Whenever Albedo or pretty much, I think Bennett actually do their plunge attack, they actually drop faster than the Traveler. The Traveler has a little bit of light air. That should actually fall before he actually does commit his strike. So it's interesting. Multiple chunks here. Wow. Okay.
Burst forth!
The foolishness. Double slash? Shit. Double knockdown. Actually got it. Got bored him. Got bared it. Man. Shameful with the spray, big guy. Shameful with the spray. Seems like pretty much the flower has a small area effect.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Uh-huh. Over here.
Oversee that.
it was gonna talk, man, I would actually kind of be sad. Interesting, there's still we're there. Busted pretty much broken boat, so that's interesting. Amber, which is a little bit. See, actually, Paimon over there. The hell. Okay, let's also be smart as well. Amber, just to be safe. White hitbox. I feel like we're gonna actually need another different, pretty much power character. Let's use Bennett.
You want me on your team?
Excuse me? If it won't actually prove to increase albedo, increases geo damage because he actually does a lot there. Normal attack isn't anything to him because he's a support character, which is kind of interesting that I actually found out.
All right, let's go.
Your boyfriend increases attack, but you know, Veo doesn't actually seem to work like that. So it's very interesting. Big mistake there, man.
Disappear.
Way too. All together. Okay. She got up. She got up one. Okay. Fire strike. Down boost up as well. So I should take out the enemy. Great. Bow character as well. Below. Nice. Oh, last second, okay.
Come on out!
Get your time right here. Watch out for the flash of freaking red, because that's when the Metatron she strikes. Jump freaking enemies can also do damage to fire there. Right there. Nuts. Touch the fire button. Touch the fire. Okay. There.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Miss me, but actually incentive field also as well, so that's a good thing. Based on Bennett's attack, comes in handy a lot too. That extract as well. We'll actually go to Wang Shu pretty much in. Guess from front and teleport over here. Also see what it is, can we? Oh boy, we're actually doing pretty good at the moment. Question is, where do I want to go and actually get my rest of my gears and perks? Think about pretty much actually either going to Mondstadt or Downsleep, or also pretty much some other stuff too, and that's gonna be insane. Some of the characters actually have, I think, quests that they gotta do. Sorry. Oh, are you a traveler? You made a weird and wonderful discovery recently? Who are you? Soria. I'm a scholar from Sumeria. My name is Soria. I know that each of the those nations in this world, excuse me, have unique and rich cultures, but what fascinates me the most are the legends of the Leeway Adepta. How are your travels throughout Leeway going? Great, the ruins and history are fascinating, as are the local customs. I mean, a lot of local customs are diverged from the history. I learned a lot just from studying them. Take, for example, this particular record of Leeway wedding customs, which was written about the customs of Leeway flower ball by a scholar from Sumeru. If it interests you, do take a look at it. It's very fascinating indeed. Yeah, pretty much wedding? You want to get married or something? Huh. Interesting. Not expecting that, but okay. Boss is asking for something. Guess from afar. What colossal news set? What's wrong? Oh, is that one of our guests? My apologies. Things have been awfully unusual around here lately. Our guests keep getting attacked by monsters nearby. Naturally, many are now less inclined to stay here. If this pattern continues, damn it, pretty much boss, things will eventually escalate out of control. Judging by your attire, you are a traveler, correct? Would you mind taking care of this on the inn's behalf? I'm talking to her first, damn it. Okay. Thank you, very kind. So it's better that you deal with it instead. I will be sure to arrange adequate compensation. You got it, girl. That's from afar, interesting. Over there, let's also pretty much go over here too. Mission down here and a mission down here. Third. Coming up or nope, it's below. What about this too? Let's back up. Word. Teleport up there just a bit. Get some goods here and also see what everything is out. Okay. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna take its sweet time. Uh-huh. Hey, Zolan, we're gonna grab your stuff again, buddy. Yep. And make sure these cestas actually were put to good use. Huh, Chizu. Got some apple and carrot, also some cesta here. Interesting. Poet. How unexpected. What's unexpected? I originally wished to enter the mob to seek the Adepta, my liege. Yet now Leeway seems to shed its skin every passing day. Do poets such as I have any reason not to write a few poems at leisure? Still, though, my heart is burning with words. They are too scattered, and lack a central spirit of poetry to rally around. I was puzzling over the matter. Well, what do you mean, my liege? Ah, but you're no poet. It is normal you do not understand. No, I do not, buddy. The flow of a poet's words is a mystery unto itself. But other than the words, the poetic spirit itself is fraught with many meanings. Meanings that I shall explain to you in detail, in exchange perhaps for a little favor. Holding your horses. What favor? Do not fret, my liege. It's like this. I merely feel that if I am to offer up a poem for Leeway as it is, then I must draw inspiration from the city itself. You're well traveled, my liege, and must surely be learned in many fields, including that of social grace. Perhaps then you could go to Leeway Harbor in my stead to gather data. No, perhaps the intentionally shall render the exercise mediocre yet. And moreover, you are... Please allow me to marshal my thoughts. How about this then? You merely need to go through the city as you are wont to... What? As you are wont to, then return. And tell me the things that catch your eye. I'll do it. Splendiferous. I should be counting, my liege. Okay. Look for point inspiration at the South Wharf. Okay. Interesting. Also, I think there's a approach event upstairs as well. Yeah. Where is this bridge actually? Long ass ladder, elevator. Oh well, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna keep on climbing. Okay, over here, jump over here. Sorry, your boy's impatient. He has to get up here before I actually get this commission done. I want to see what it is too, and be smart about it. My liege, pretty much actually showing us some interesting collaboration, not to mention information and also respect. That's pretty nice. Don't tell me it's the chef, isn't it?
Straight on in.
It is. Hey, Smiley. Oh, that's right. Also, I agreed to a request, but I think it won't be until next week. What should I do? What's wrong? Ah, it's you. Nothing's wrong. I expect I need to start looking for a new job soon. The other day, the innkeeper asked me to prepare a new dish that will attract more guests. It should be presentable and tasty, but also stylish and artisan. Oh, and have personality. I've been trying to come up with something satisfactory over the last week, but the innkeeper didn't like any dish I came up with. What did you make? I gave it all I had, really. I utilized everything I learned while honing my culinary skills in the mountains. Candy silk flour, cheesing and lotus seed duck stew, crabs roast stew meatballs. But he would shake his head at everything asked me, giving another thought. But I already reached my limit. Right. I gotta cook something for that freeloader. It's about time he came in. You mean Jushu? Unless you know any other parasites who seems to come here every day asking for food. Since you're already here, why don't you grab a bite too? You can sit over there. I'll serve the food when it's ready. Sit by the table. Okay. Dish beyond mortal can. Gangshu? Okay. Okay, sit over here. Oh snap, you made a lot. These meatballs are not half bad. This meat just melts in one's mouth. The broth packs a lot of flavor as well. Huh? There's a crab roll in the meat. No wonder it tastes so unusually fresh. Come, traveler. Try one more. I'll teach you what to do. First, use chopsticks to open the meatball up and soak in the broth and eat it with some rice. So nice of you. Whoa, you talk like an expert. Like an expert. You're not eating with us? So nice of you. You better enjoy the food because that might have been the last meal I gotta cook here. Last meal you gotta cook here? Who told you so? Oh no, is it because of me? Is the innkeeper fed up? Because you've been feeding me this entire time? Oh gosh, what a fruitcake. He doesn't even know he's he doesn't. Smiley doesn't like him. Seems a bit unfair given that I supplied the inn some of my best catches free of charge. That should cover at least part of my bill. Besides, the innkeeper isn't known for being a miser. Give me a break, it was just a few fish, and most of them end up in your stomach anyway. So actually, fine, I'll tell you. Finally, Yanxiao explains the innkeeper's presentable, tasty, stylish, artisan, and with personality. I'm not sure if there's any dish in this world that would meet the innkeeper's requirements. You think it's funny? Well, we'll see how you laugh when you come over next time, and I won't be here to feed you for free. Alright, it's not so funny after all. So that's why you've been looking so worried today. It's hard to be in high spirits when your boss expects you to perform miracles all of a sudden. Uh-huh. There might be a way out. Even though I can't cook myself, I have a recipe for a unique dish. I came across that dish during a trip abroad. When I happened to be a guest at a local big shot's house, they call it a chicken tofu pudding. By the looks of it, you wouldn't say that it's a meat dish. It really is as delicate as tofu pudding, but the strong flavor of meat and herbs, a rare meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. Mia left me so curious about the dish that I asked my host for the recipe. However, I'm a bad cook, so the recipe has been collecting dust in my chest ever since. I was surprised you managed to get a hold of such a recipe. Surely it must be a very difficult dish. Long story short, I helped someone and they invited me to a feast to show their gratitude. The chef who came up with this recipe didn't mind sharing it with me. He was confident that one can count the people skilled enough to make such a dish on one hand anyway. No doubt about it. According to the chef, those who attempt to make the dish have to be not just skilled in the art of cooking, but also in the art of the sword. What kind of a dish requires swinging a sword? I can chop meat just fine with my knife. I'm afraid you soon cut the chopping board in half, then mince the meat fine enough with that knife of yours. Also, that minced meat is the highlight of this dish. As such, precise sword technique is the key to success. First, one needs to portion the meat and chop it up with the sword's edge. Then use the sword's backside and mince it. Next. Hold on, wait a minute. That recipe of yours is good for nothing is in our hands. I'm not much of a swordsman and you're not a cook. Where can we find a sword-wielding warrior who also happens to have some culinary skills? This person might be closer than you think. Me? I know my way around the kitchen, that's true. Precisely. Isn't it a fortunate twist of fate that you know how to use both the sword and the stove? How about we let the traveler attempt to make that unique dish, but the innkeeper wanted Yanxiao to. Well, the innkeeper only told Yanxiao to come up with the new dish. He didn't specify who had to cook it. So it's still an open question. Am I right, chef? Right, your logic is sound. But what ingredients do we need to make a chicken tofu pudding? Nothing special, just some fowl. Really, just some fowl, ham, bird egg, and snapdragon. Still have some fowl and ham stored in the kitchen, but we're fresh out of bird egg and snapdragon. Had I known sooner, I wouldn't have made those matsutake scrambled egg. Traveler, can I count on you to bring me one of each? Once you finish them, we'll work that chicken tofu pudding together. Naturally. I'll make sure to repay you for your help. Thank you in advance. No problem, Yanxiao. Give Smiling Yanxiao the ingredients. I expected this recipe might actually come in handy, and yet. Finally, we got it. Hey, found a birdie and a snapdragon? Always had it in us, man. Imaginary backpack, remember? Give, and give. Alright, we got all the ingredients we need. Let's get to work. Where do I start? So, what do you want me to do first? Well, maybe our free and learned friend can provide us with some instructions? Right. First, portion the meat on the table with your sword and slice it into smaller pieces. Then mince it, slowly turning it into fine paste. Okay. Cut the meat. What the fudge? Oh my goodness, Smiley. Just here and start cutting? What the fudge? Doesn't say projection would have cut it. Finally, where do you want? I wonder how to turn out. Hope it's tasty. Cut. Huh.
Let's light it up!
Oh, what was this freaking dish called? Not junk and chili, it was the chicken thing legit, huh? Cario. Chicken tofu, I believe. Come and get it. Stir fried shrimp, moon pie. Nope, we don't have it. But it says cook right here. The fudge. Hold on, let's actually check this baby out right now. Boy's actually probably a little bit angry. That's what. Dish beyond mortal can. Where is this? Oh. The fudge? Okay. Just cut it? Now pour some water into the pot. Hey chef, can you make sure that care of this ham and snapdragon? Okay, I'll do exactly that. Okay. Huh. That was weird. Don't tell me that they actually gave it to me. Like, you gotta make this baby right now. I'm saying, no, we don't. Some water? Huh. Pour water to the freaking cooking pot. We gotta use a character, huh? Yep. Barber girl, you're up. Interesting that she guys should pretty much put water on it too.
I'll take care of it.
I guess you do need a hydro character in it. Wow. Next I have the stove. What the fudge? Oh my gosh. This game doesn't make any sense. We pretty much put the stove in it, and we pretty much put fire, and then we took it out. What the hell? This game is just pretty much actually just playing with me. You know what? Fine. We'll play along with it. Fine. Let's actually bring the chef girl herself.
I can't wait any longer.
Good. We're gonna need you, Charlene. Throw Koopa in there.
Into the fire.
Yes, you do, chef. How about having a taste for you? Hot juice, eh? Let me try. Flavor. So rich and fresh, but the mouthfeel resembles that of a tofu pudding. Looks quite presentable too and requires truly exquisite workmanship. The premises is also catchy. A meat dish that imitates vegetarian cuisine. I'm sure many would like to try it for themselves. Not bad at all. I'm sure it'll be to the innkeeper's taste. What a surprise. Turns out you're more capable than I gave you credit for. Who knew a sponger like you would remember this recipe so well? I might as well tell you. Back in the day, I thought that this recipe contained some sort of secret sword art, so I studied it day and night without ceasing. Now that I think about it, I must have been an absolute madman. It was just a recipe. Why would there be anything about swordsmanship in it? And all that practice for? To look for someone to ask for justice, that's all. To look for someone to ask for justice, that's all. Ha! That was a magnificent deed. And here you are speaking softly, so softly about it. Well, once I exacted that justice, I came here. Thankfully, the innkeeper was willing to take me in and let me loaf about the place. I'm now free of desire. I no longer wish to wield my sword, nor do I have any other skills. I suppose staying here for the rest of my life isn't so bad. Well now, I suppose I should give you a copy of this recipe. You can make it for yourself if you have time. It's a little troublesome, but it tastes pretty good. Thank you. Well, let's put this dish aside. We can show it to the innkeeper once he gets here. After that, hey, Mr. Lover, don't you go anywhere just yet. Come over here. Oh, what do you want? I don't have an recipe for you, just so you know. Come on, didn't you say that you didn't have any skills apart from wielding a sword? Well then, draw that sword. I'm teaching you to chop meat. Chop meat? Well, I'm afraid you'll get it pretty quickly. Chop meat today, make a dish tomorrow. Learn yourself a few of those, and there, you have a skill. What are you? Huh, a few dishes under your belt, yes. Now spare me the need to watch you scrap your food around here, that's for sure. Well, come on then. Don't drag your feet. You dilly dally some more, you can forget having meatballs to eat tomorrow. Wait, what? Come on, you can't tell me like that. Alright, I'll chop them. Damn. Well, you're pretty much screwed, buddy. Thanks, Smiley. Hang in there, buddy. Tofu, probably also gonna get that baby done. Where is this projection battle? Guess it's from the far. And a dangerous hole. All the way over there. He actually looks pretty good on a girl. Probably didn't catch it like that. Galthos had actually ended his life as well. Very interesting. This baby will run.
Race you!
A treasure chest? It is. And a treasure chest is here as well. Who knew?
What a bountiful harvest!
And awesome water. Over here, I'm trying to catch these slaughter some enemies and also may stand with the pole. Nice.
Nice and spicy!
Come here.
With the wind!
Oh, that's for the tornado. Ooh, putting all the shame. Spicy bean out there.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, I think we're gonna turn those fruitcakes to pretty much freaking good old ice cream and stuff. We need this for. This is also a very interesting secret. What I mean by that, well, we're gonna just actually show you. I think we need geo characters, or perhaps our boy Albedo that can help us. Right. So I think you did pretty good.
Some in-the-field research?
Yes. And also information we need, buddy.
Live! Nice. This world holds many a rare treasure.
There. Stuff up there, so that's pretty interesting. Water everywhere, too. Oh, it has an interesting animation as well. That's pretty cool.
Burst forth! Wind blade!
What is this fruitcake actually trying to do? Thank you. They roll back. This buddy.
Come into being!
There you are now, buddy. Obviously, this week doing it. That's pretty interesting too. He's trying to help, so that's a good thing. Barrel can actually be destroyed here. Wow, that's interesting. And let's double check as well. I need to actually boost someone here. Red one is ridiculous as well. That. Girl. Some jades and also the chunk there. Interesting. I know I should get those then. Then print armor will be extra thick. Also over here too. Interesting. Came over here and also actually could slaughter them all together. But okay. We'll kill multiple birds in one stone then. Print for a gold and also print everyone else over there. Because they actually been giving information out. And of course they'll actually be next to over here. How ironic is that? Yes, we're far over here. Interesting. Hey, there's over there. These things together. Nope. And that fruitcake as well. Put that in. Nice try. Power. Actually trying to
Burst forth.
Let's dance.
Nice, Crystal is there.
Witness my great undertaking.
Ninjutsu.
Nope. Go into it. That's wet. Like this in back. Hit from the back part. Half it. Not dangerous. You get one. Oh, that guy there for me. Okay.
Coming to be.
Okay. That she hit during, so that's how it works. Like, hit the enemies first. Okay.
Wind blade with the wind. Burst forth.
Damage too. Down. 100 attack. That's it. Stay down. Distraction. Turn back to Vergoda and also ask for purchase of goods. Next to it, I think we can dangerous from a troll, so that actually might be deal with pretty much animal slime. So we're gonna need all catalyst, and I think also a very unique and also elemental reaction to actually slow it down. Plus the enemy actually protect. Okay. Here. Here. Got it done, girl. Done? Yes. Wonderful. Well, that's a little off my mind. Business is as usual once again. Here, your compensation as agreed. Huh? Oh, the young gentleman? I would have thought you'd seen him around. Perhaps you noticed him resting on the roof of the inn. He does that occasionally. But you do notice him. Try not to disturb. He refers to... Extraction. See ya, dog! Okay. Vergoda and Dan's left, man. That's gonna be it now. Where is that? Oh, I think it's over here. Over here. Wow. Interesting. Here now. Once you have gained enough reputation and won the trust of Leeway's people, some merchants may be willing to give you a discount. That's awesome. Because they know that we're actually doing a good job. Okay. Well, let's also switch parties as well, just to be safe. Damn grass is in the way. Albedo, you're actually a big help. Switching back to thickness.
Alright, let's go.
I need your help as well. You should look around. Not just materials, but also goods as well. Definitely need that too. Shiny. Dark lunches. Those as well. Just in case something. Huh, interesting. No rocks or anything? Okay. But we do have some good chunky stuff here. Dangerous Hall. Yeah, I'm right about that. We don't actually find enemies. We'll actually pretty much save all four, I believe. Well, we could use purge then we'll actually turn in resin. Actually get easy purchase resin points today, so it'll be fine. This guy actually make a sacrifice of what else to do. We're gonna actually purge actually going out.
Power that ends Python! Let the show begin.
I got it. There, we're good. We're just done. Now we're just gonna pick it up. Here, word. Yeah, I see some mod there. 25. Now we get more resin. Oh, nice. 5 more points. Against the light, tread sides. Perks, more quirks as well. Interesting.
Let's dance.
Disappear!
You guys do that too. Damn it. Burn fire. Fire strike back.
I'll protect us. I'm out of here.
Okay. What the fuck? That done. Right. What the hell? Everyone might be speaking too soon as well. Remember correctly, we're not gonna fight that Geo monster, so we'll actually pretty much go over here. Definitely need these. Since we've got more resin, we can actually use those. That'll be fun. Find these monsters will be fun. Add it too, so woot! Grinding, man. Grinding. One big word. Now here's done. We're just gonna get Blizzard. Needed stuff, we can actually head to the moon as well. Let's be safe. Nice try. Interesting. Not counter. Alright, so.
Let's dance.
With the wind!
Nice try, buddy. Rest in chunks. G power now. Bye. Jade. More jade. We'll actually be good. Now we just need that huge chunk, then we'll be fine. More power now. For a girl here. Okay. I should probably get that for Ascension, then we actually gotta get that Queen of Fate, then we'll be fine. Massive electro energy is coursing through this. Chance sacrificial altar that disperse electro elements constantly dispel energy. You shall earn weapon and such materials if and only if you can pass the trial. 59. Interesting. Double cryo.
Leave it to me.
Interesting now. Zarya or...
I hear you've got a job for me.
Yes, I do, girl. I should actually kill the hell with these enemies as well. Zarya's in the team now. Okay. You can also pretty much use a resin in here too, and get more materials, so hopefully your boy do get something good. Leyline disorder. Your character will be periodically inflicted with the engulfing storm, continuously draining your energy until the inflicted electro element is removed. Lightning bolts will periodically fall from above, dealing electro damage, completely draining the hit character's energy. Lightning bolts may leave lightning ball lightning. Fudge. Let's also make this interesting as well, shall we? Some food as well. That'll be very easy, so yes. You're making this something very simple, do it. Bad that it happened. Increase that quick. Why? The site has impact its special actually. You need to use it because you know.
Shaking ass stirred. Look at you, Boom Down. Judgment.
Okay.
Think you can bully me?
Damn it. Out here right now.
You can't run. Shiver. Can't touch me. Can't handle your drink. Huh. I'm here. Judgment. Gotta dash. You can't run.
Okay.
Are you? Hi.
Disappear.
Over here. Look at you, Boozehound. Yeah. Lights out. Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just.
That's. That's enough good as well, so that's fine. Okay, that's one ley line out the way. Now we actually get many more as well. Very, very complicated. Okay, what else was there? Oh, gotta stretch for a little bit. Teleport as well. Oh, and actually see how that's going. I don't think I can do the event just yet. Well, you went over there. Chains. Nope, wrong one. I think I got an interesting idea. We're gonna fight this electrical stasis and get this material. And then we're gonna actually go to mod stand. Okay. We're also gonna send a beta and actually do a wish. Let's also see how well that goes. Because I'm curious now too. Curious about what? You'll see what I mean. Well, not just yet. We'll also fight Child as well. Just to get this over. Because your boy already got 2 resin as well, so yes. Sorry's actually ability kicks in. Two cool characters for Pyro. To be safe as well.
Send one, send them all.
Also prepare to avoid Bandit as well, just to be safe. Where is this dude? Oh, right here.
I won't hold you back. Much.
I think that's interesting as well, that's why.
And away I go!
Back.
Can't catch me!
Back, okay. Strike.
And away I go!
Let's light it up!
Wind blade!
Damn, too late.
Ninjutsu! Bye!
Let's light it up!
Careful while using your side special. Your character will automatically penetrate your target, the closest enemy, and also base level. Don't do that. Be sure to know your enemy's moves because they're going to try to get them as well. Very dangerous, especially fast. Slow that last right there. There.
Let's light it up!
Strike as well, okay. Not that. Gotcha. Actually, it's a second one too. Not interesting. There's one. There. That last hit, okay. One hit, which is fine. Gotcha, okay.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Nice. There we go.
Let's light it up! Time to go!
There we go. I was going to ask me to do better. Okay. Goblin, extraction as well. Mondstadt, also see what Dane's new stuff is. No, we gotta go with the child. We're gonna do the Dane's new later. For now, when we actually get this done. Damn it. Pyro meets Cryo, melt occurs. When Pyro or Electro attacks causes this reaction, it deals increased damage. It has to be Pyro and then Cryo, because if Cryo appearance meets Pyro, it's 1.5% damage. But if it's Pyro meets Cryo, it's 200% damage. Which is kind of interesting, if you think about it. Very interesting. Okay. Our boy. Go to the hotel because he's hungry. Oh, crap, right here. Chunk out the way, too. Yes. Here. Okay. Then one of our characters. Sorry that I didn't get a chance to actually pretty much play our betas event, but we have to actually. Damn it! Alright, the fudge. That as well. And balance there. Oh, interesting. We actually center now, then we get that. Okay. Jiling. Beetle. 1 second. Excuse me. Needs to get. Find the ascender and also get the what was it? Get the Queen of Fate because we're gonna need it. Increases the power damages as well. So that fire will actually do a lot, which is gonna be handy. Base attack is gonna be good. Also defense and HP. Didn't say shit. Fish. Let's also get result. Interesting. Send right here. What do we need? Freezing stone. Okay. Yeah, that works right here. Interesting. I think she said it needs 6, but the weight. Damn. That's fine. I'll take on that baby as well. Resin, really? You know what? I got an idea. Not hotel. What am I doing? This. I'm gonna craft pretty much this bad boy. Yes. That would actually be interesting. That baby. Okay. 3 more bosses. And pretty much we're halfway on the resin, so 600 more. There, wow, seems to be good for now. 1,000 realm currency, that's in process. We have a total of 10 furnishing. We actually have 4, so 6 more. Purchase from the teapot salesman, which we haven't freaking seen yet, so 1 more. Interesting. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, 1 more right here. Crap. $39. Now we can fight Chow. That'll be good. Crab balls of fire, man. No achievements. Okay. Oh, I think let's double check something. Stop pressing that button. Her. Firestones. Damn it. Crit damage as well as boosting. That goes through the top there.
Toodaloo.
That hot breath from that girl, that's funny. Gotta send this girl as well. What the fudge? Like the Mona's gonna actually need more money. Look at that. It just, the wallet just actually gets sucked in their thighs. What the hell?
My scryglass has long since preordained all that will take place beneath the stars it reflects.
Waterborne destiny. Don't need to level you up, girl. You can actually see your nation, which was this. Increases most hydro damage by a decree equivalent to 20% for energy recharge rate, which is 100 and pretty much 80%, which is crazy. There, man. 6 of those. And keep on boosting. Okay. 4. She needs the B, man. Oh, Mona. You're in trouble, girl. We're actually go. We're gonna teleport a bit closer. Get this done. Come back. Well, we're gonna wish around this golden gate, and we're gonna come back and make it everything. All right, and then we'll actually turn it off. Now we're gonna actually get this baby right now. There's 6 more. Can you believe that? Intertwined fate, then we'll be good. Let's actually try this right now. Wish 10 of these bad boys. 4-star and weapons. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be all weapons. Nope. The Inuyasha boy himself, Razer. No, Rosario, what the fuck? 2 4-stars. Okay, that's not bad. B3 Rosario now? Shit. Interesting. New and Constellation as well. Of all things, man. Finally, actually got Razer. I was hoping they actually get Sucrose, but oh well. Weapon. These, that's for sure. This baby right here, because we're gonna need it. Let's see. This baby down. 1,000 a set. He's out here too. 40 as well. Just enough one. That. Attribute as well. Okay, get this done as well. Got everything, and also finished the wood. That's pretty nice. His physical damage goes up. Wow, okay, so that weapon was right for him then. Okay, Awakening. Interesting. Oh, that's right. Character selection. 25 characters, everyone. Just like the downloads. Wow, that's gonna be fun. Lupercal. Oh, Persona fades away. Don't worry, buddy. It'll actually return. Back is up as well. Okay. That's good that we actually gave her pretty much that freaking Dragon Spine Spear. That's gonna come in handy. Or at least try the Dragon Spine event. Because we needed to wait at least, I think, 3 more. I think. What was it? 3 more days until the final one pops off. So yeah. Wages of Sin. Ravaging Confession by 3. Maximum upgrade. At least this will actually hurt pretty much anyone that comes. Yeah. That girl putting hands on work. Shit. Alright. Golden Show. This will be interesting. And also need these. I think to Shadow the Warrior. Start of the Fall Legacy. Classical Medicus Kelly. Because those are something that we need to obtain. Also, these pretty much catalysts and gears here are very important as well. Okay. Match. Wait a minute. Cancel matching. What the fuck? I don't want to match. When I should fight this baby, so we'll be fine. But I'd like to bring up just healers and stuff. We're gonna definitely need that. Anthem. Definitely not know well, that's for sure.
Come with me.
Damn no, Diona.
The hunt begins.
That's also pretty much actually bring Bennett. I have a feeling that shit. I want to bring
Come
Bennett,
with me.
but we're gonna need to actually do this right now. Always gotta get ready for bed, and we need healers because fighting level 70 and also 80 enemies is not easy. And Chow will be around 60 to 90. He's one of the toughest
This
boss.
opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Okay.
You're wide open.
To ashes!
I'm out of here!
You've made some progress.
What the fuck?
Full timing.
Yeah. Nice try.
Cowering already?
And away I go!
Run all you like. Try this.
Shit, actually.
A clear shot.
I'm here. Let's go.
How unbecoming.
Diana special! Gotta dash. Make my...
Wind blade. Cowering already? You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more seriously.
And away I go! Think you can bully me?
Illusion now.
I'm out of here!
My turn.
Think you can bully me?
You've got some skills. With the wind!
Damn.
Wind blade!
Ninjutsu! And away I go!
All you do is run.
Regard that.
This!
Eyes on me! Not bad.
You've got some skills.
Can't handle your drink. Let's go.
Got you.
Huh.
No use hiding back there.
And away I go! Think you can bully me?
Raging tide! Something else catch your eye? All you do is run. You've got some skills.
power now. Crap, challenge my joke now. Falling.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul legacy, the devouring deep.
Alright, I'll just charge it. No cuts in here. Eventually with the fight challenge, we won't have the cuts in the form of this only. George went fucking nuts. Holy crap. Now, if only I actually be far with them nice as well. Right now.
Think you can bully me?
Exactly. Jump was attack right there too. Happy respect.
Right. Make mine almost dodge that.
Interesting. Jump was attacks as well.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Gotta dash.
Ashley's down. Wait a minute, Ashley moved? Frames there, the hell?
Come on now.
Die here.
I never yield.
Look at you, Boozy.
Wow, that actually caught me with an invincibility frame? Nope. Okay. That was weird. No invincibility frame strike, okay. Interesting, that strength there. That reach actually reaches that, okay. That was weird.
Die
Hit my
here.
escape.
Disappear!
Huh. That's what I actually got there, the hell? Like this? And fire as well, what the hell?
And away I go!
Wind blade! Yeah!
Gotta dash.
Die here.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Huh, interesting. So at least we don't need it, that's for sure. Freaking Fatui's, man. Holy crap. Child actually doesn't fucking play. He's a lot nastier than pretty much the other ones because he actually has a smaller frame, but he's powerful enough to get around with that annoying armor of his. That's for sure. One thing about Prince Fatui, well, Chow has also his freaking lightning bolt strike is that's a one hit, most likely. With actually no dodge out, we have any invincibility frame, won't be able to actually get out of there at all. As you can see, I'm still kind of actually surprised that Diona actually didn't have any invincibility frame there. That was strange as hell. Yes, I'll actually try that later on. Might have been at least 1 second off. Because the moment that animation ends, it actually pretty much, she got actually dove down, also just got plunge attacked. Because I know it worked for Aether, so I guess I must have been lucky there. Oh well, we actually got him. Now we just gotta wait until next week until he actually restarts so we can fight him again.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks, Catherine. We're gonna claim the adventure rank. Yep. Got more resin now. Wow. Royal Plume.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
That has an interesting story to it too, if I remember correctly. Royal Plume talks about, I think I saw on YouTube that put this up. Well, pretty much, I think, I don't remember what it was, but it was, I think, a play. Because based on the characters, like Tortuga and Child, they're based on pretty much an interesting play back then.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Tortuga is actually pretty much based on like a clown character, so yeah.
Here is your reward.
Thanks, Catherine. Well, other than that, then, what else is there? Tortuga actually pretty much meant, I think it was supposed to be meant to be a fool. He dressed it like a jester in a way, but I think that must have been changed in this one. Chapter 20, BP 26, 4 more Prince BP and then we good. Got more up the ass as well. And once we get that BP, we're gonna actually get that freaking ridiculous power. Beta. We're gonna actually pretty much finish this, and then we'll actually do your prerequisite Shadows Deepen. I go back to finish your Mondstadt as well. Act 4 Prelude. That's gonna be interesting too. Ode Yonder City. Leeway's crisis has settled down, but it has brought a wave of change to the city. The post Chizo would like to capture these shifts in verse. Huh. Interesting. And let's research. There's a lot of stuff before we actually pretty much get Leeway done. Holy crap. It's still kicking my ass. It's like, oh, just because you're finished with Leeway, we got lots of more stuff for you to do. My. We're gonna get a Queen of Fate, that's for sure. Here, we actually get some more later, and more Intertwined Fate. Well, first things first, before we actually leave, let's also upgrade Razer as well, because that point is actually Ascend right now. Awakening.
Arms bigger.
Interesting. Something else got boosted, but that. Of course, it's the Awakening right here. What is it? Decreases Claw and Thunder's CD by 18%. Using Lightning Fang resets the cooldown Claw and Thunder. Huh, okay. I sent him the second one, then we'll actually get it there. Okay. Here, we'll also get freaking Queen of Fate, so that's gonna help us as well. Wolvendom. Razer's not bad. It's just that pretty much harder. His attacks are a bit slower than pretty much others. There. Archive. Pretty much I asked for a pretty much wolf one. I got it. I'm telling everyone right now. Your boy here actually always be gaming pretty much characters at night, rather pretty much like in the mornings. So your boy will most likely try to actually post some characters at night now, just because of this. 9. Ironic that we actually pretty much didn't get Kuching. I was hoping I should get a 5-star, but that's willing to ask a little bit too much. Oh well, they said we got Rosaria and also Razer, so it's not too bad. So now we got C3 Rosaria. Wait until we all see pretty much I also get pretty much Bennett as well. C3 Bennett and also pretty much C4 Rosaria. And now freaking C8 freaking Noel. 12 more days left. You will be mine. Oh my goodness. 4 more pretty much wishes and we'll be good, people. Anyway, holy crap, balls of fire. We're gonna end pretty much 61 here right now, because your boy gotta go to sleep and go to work. It's already 1 o'clock. Thank you very much, everyone, for actually watching my commentary and also walkthrough. Stay safe, stay well, stay healthy, stay perky, stay hydrated, and wash your damn hands. Take care of yourself, because first day of December, snow's gonna be coming. Also dress up warm. Eat pretty much warm food. Shit. Take care of your friends and your family. Make sure that they're actually taking care of themselves too, because gotta let them know, and also pretty much take precautions so that they actually survive, you know?
Nightman.
Yeah. See you, hearts. Thank you again. Also, Rin, thank you for also actually watching the stream. I'll be pretty much doing some more tomorrow, and perhaps if we get to it, we actually will do pretty much Albedo's event. If not, we can also pretty much actually do all the events together 3 days from now on, and also pretty much actually get more power gems there too, because your boy really wants to get Eula and also the weapon. Hopefully, get pretty much the BP30 and also get the deathmatch post and give it to Hu Tao and increase that baby as well, because your boy wants to actually get a nerve resistant freaking bow and also pretty much also be shooting enemies and also getting them a cyclone and also beat them down, because that'd be nice. Shit, multi-damage, why not, you know? Shit, what else is there? Uncharted might be coming sometime this week, I'm hoping. I'll actually do a stream of that too. Hope you guys actually enjoyed that with commentary. Call of Duty might be coming bouncing back here and there, and I'll try to actually pretty much actually squeeze in the time and see if we can actually do these together. What else is there? Shit. Happy birthday if you're actually watching this on your birthday. Happy holidays if you're watching this on a holiday. Also, if you are watching this on, what was it? Christmas. Happy Christmas to you. If you're watching this New Year, Happy New Year's to you, okay? If it's your, shit. What else was going on? I'm gonna finish Devil May Cry 5 and pretty much defeat Virgil, story with no commentary. We'll also be, like I said, we're doing Nero and also Dante's pretty much MV's commentary and also no commentary with Dante Must Die mode. But your boy's just practicing for a bit. Your boy's also pretty much actually reviewing Uncharted 2 to know where I'm going so I don't get lost, because Uncharted games actually don't have any markers. So yeah, your boy could sometimes get lost sometimes, and I don't want that, because that'll be a bad stream for me and you guys. Thank you everyone for also pretty much respecting the stream, the views, and also pretty much come back, okay? I'll be doing some more Genshin, doing the wishes, and also hopefully we also get the weapons and goods we want. I hope that you guys get the goods and also the characters that you want. Also, don't spend too much money on this game. Do your best to actually play this game. Play it through, see how you actually enjoy it. Keep working at it, and pretty much I'll do my best to actually guide you guys as well. Yes, I'll be killing heli trolls and slime, so don't mind me. That's pretty much a thing for me. That's always gonna be something for me. Do not mention pretty much Burning Girl's name, because she will actually bombard the stream, so that's actually pretty much actually not put that in as well, so yes. But that's jokes aside. I appreciate you all pretty much actually coming to see this through. Spread this around like butt cheeks. Let your friends know, be like, hey, this guy's playing Genshin Impact. He actually pretty much just defeated a child like this, and he's also doing missions over here. No cutscene as well, with commentary, so check him out. Thank you. I will be only pretty much be streaming on YouTube, no other platforms, because we had this conversation before about pretty much streaming Twitch, and their guidelines are a lot different than YouTube's and more restricted. So yes, there's that. I won't be streaming on Twitter either, so it's just gonna be YouTube will be my main platform. Shit. If I do not post anything, do not worry. It either means that your boy's tired, he's got things he's gotta do, he's busy, and shit just goes down and happens, you know? So forgive me if I don't, but don't worry. I'll be doing the commissions off screen and also trying to actually build up from there too. But I would like to stream as much as I can with this game, and also pretty much the other games that I still got lined up and stuff. I am also trying to actually see how the recorder's doing on PS4, and it's going okay. I'm hoping that pretty much if I do put up some old pretty much videos, you guys will also watch it and also enjoy it too, because apparently some of the videos didn't come up during the upload. So yeah, I gotta pretty much actually rearrange that and also pretty much maybe cut some things down. So yes, I appreciate you guys being patient and also hear me ramble. This is Ranma signing out. Part 61, I should say. And I'll see you in part 62 tomorrow or in the future. Thank you again. Night, everyone. And bye-bye. Stay safe. Bye-bye.